Rumble. Be going? Come on, Rumble. There we go. Rumble's going. That's still not. Oh, YouTube. All right, to get my with my chat, find and activate. What's that? Gotta touch. All right. Now we're gonna test each chat quick. I'm on Linux, so I gotta do this. Get YouTube come through. Just Rumble. Rumble. Kick usually always works. Let's check. And Rumble. Good. All three are working. Get the show on the road. And all right, here we go. So, did some stuff earlier. Didn't stream. Getting some things figured out. Anyway, I'm here now. Ooh, I see two shrubs came over to kick. Thank you. Two shrubs. I appreciate that. So if you see this later, I really appreciate everybody that's been coming over who has been seeing that I am not on Twitch. And like I said, everybody has their choice they have to make. And I really appreciate everybody who has been slowly making a move over to either Kick, Rumble, YouTube. I don't care where you go. Because most people have YouTube. But YouTube is so shitty on letting people know when somebody's going live. And it's really stupid. Oh.
In the right scene more often for every.
One of my friends over
to say anything, right? And I could have been in that view all day long. Now I do have it. What I need to do is go ahead and in my streamer bot set a long timer. Techno Freak, hi, hi, hi. What is up, Doc? How do you do? Just got on PC. You're on a PC. Just got home. Sick. Welcome in, bud. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well. Hope the fam's well. Life is good. We're having fun with this game. The finished game. Oh boy, here he is.
So there's a lot of new stuff coming. Coming into Works to Elite. And this is one little loop I wanted to show you guys. Elite Dangerous game-changing mining with Type 11 Prospector. This is the new ship that's been being hinted at.
A brand new gameplay loop may be on the way in the form of a mining update, and it could well be attached to this brand new ship, the Type 11 Prospector.
And I'm curious what this says. I haven't really watched it, I just seen this.
Brand new mining hardpoint which only works with the Type 11. Naturally, speculation is now rife amongst the community for exactly.
And
what
I've
this
seen
means.
this video
There's a
hinted
whole
a few
ton
different
of theories
times.
on what types
Parts of
new
these
gameplay
videos
we can
of
expect. So
this
let's go
ship.
through each of these in turn, starting with the most likely and perhaps least consequential to the least likely and most consequential. So, what we know is that this is a drill of some type. Frontier have confirmed as much. That makes it a mining drill laser of some type. The most common theory then,
Mining
the most
drill
coherent
laser.
actually, and this is going off Frontier's tease and the little bits of information, the snippets we've got here and there, is that this drill will plow directly into the surface of asteroids. In this theory then, the idea would be drilling deep into the asteroid as an alternative to juggling seismic charges and subsurface missiles. Here, instead, you would fly up, lock on and bore straight into the asteroid, kicking out a shower of multiple resource fragments. It would be a way of fusing a deep core subsurface and laser loops into one tactile experience. And yeah, the way Frontier have spoken about this, with the new hardpoint being right next to the
I know there's
cockpit,
2 new
they
ships
very
coming.
much want people to be
Possible.
watching the action here and seeing
Pro-
it up close.
Type 11,
Another
which is a
theory
prospector.
is one that's far more focused on the ship itself, and it's closely tied to the drill theory. The speculation
Another
here is
is
that
a
the
bigger ship
prospector's party trick
that's in
will be
between
exclusive hardware.
carrier and
Many
what
on
we
the
currently
forums
have.
note that the hardpoint sits almost flush with the cockpit, and this implies a single immovable tool rather than swappable lasers. If true, the Type 11 becomes a purpose-built miner. Take that laser off, and what you have is a very basic ship that isn't really much different to the Type 8.
Right.
Keep it installed, and you're running the only ship that can use this new mechanic. So this one's less of a theory and more along the lines of what Frontier have more or less directly told us, with the exception that there would be potentially a new form of gameplay, whether minor or major, that is tied directly to this one ship. Now, as we're going through all of these different theories, don't be afraid to leave your theory in the comments section below. If you agree with the two we've already
Well, we
mentioned,
know that they got a
do
few
talk
things in
about
the
those
works.
in the comments section. Do you think these are likely? Do you think they're unlikely? Do you think Frontier is just making
And
a
we've
lot of
seen that
hot air
style of
and
ship,
nothing? Or do you think
that
they really will
specific ship,
fundamentally add something
in a few
that's
videos.
really valuable in terms of
So it's
gameplay?
kind of got me curious
Also,
as
if you have any other
to.
theories that we haven't mentioned in this video, then let me know about those as well. Moving on, we come to the third idea, and this is an onboard refinery and limpet efficiency buff. Now, a sizable chunk of the community here appears to believe that the new mining line really does point to processing improvements rather than extraction changes, although both could be going on here at the same
Both,
time.
yeah.
So ideas here would range from an integrated refinery that instantly smelts ore, freeing up cargo space for smarter, faster collector limpets that compact fragments on the way. The argument, quality of life tweaks fit Frontiers.
That's what we need.
Season patch here, mid-session patch, and the scope would make
We
the
need
Panther
changes to the
smaller
base
hold
game to
viable
keep it
into
viable.
the Type 9 or the Panther. In other words, this wasn't just about that mining laser, it gives the ship itself a new functionality. Just like with the Panther Clipper and its higher capacity cargo holds, what would happen here is you'd have a ship that doesn't need a refinery because it's got one built in, and instead allows for more space to hold ore. The fourth idea is an incremental quality of life.
It does sound.
No
Yeah, busy.
real
I'm late.
loop here. This is
had
a little bit from the
Way too much fun.
and it says that history
Me,
will
my
repeat.
son, and my
Type
wife,
10
we went
identifies
all went
itself
out
as
riding
a
today, and we
cargo
just had
hunter
way too much
who can
fun.
unlock unique
And
abilities.
tomorrow I'm gonna go see my
While
oldest
the
boy.
prospector could ship with a modest
We got
budget,
a
this could be slightly
state
denser
or
racks
county fair
and
thing
tweaked
going on that we're gonna go ahead.
mining lasers, a pulse wave scanner with the longer reach, whilst core mining remains unchanged.
Hey,
Although
Vizzy,
this idea
you should
doesn't
jump
really
into
account
Elite.
for the
You should really come into Elite. I still think you'd have fun with this game if you just gave it a real try. I mean, you were trying a little bit, but you still didn't. It's kind of like what you did with Starfield. You know, you were trying it, but because your GPU is kind of bugged out because of those game drivers. Yes, you in it. Busy. You in a league. That's okay. If you would listen to me, we can work you out to flying from station to station. If we just get you flying, I can get you over here doing cargo runs for me. You can help me build stuff, and you could turn around and be making some dang good money.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Where is the one I'm building now? Prospect. This is the one. Keyboard and mouse is all you need. That's all I play with. I mean, in this game, you can have. You see how many days and how many hours and how many weeks and how many years I've been going up back and forth with this game?
Landing gear activated.
I just have fun flying around and talking to people.
Scan detected.
So tonight, I'm just going to do some colonization. I want to try to get it so I can get over 1,000,000 creds each week, because that would be 4 million a week or a month. And if I can just keep improving it,
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
you know, 10 years ago, 15 years ago, whatever it was, 10 years ago when I started in Elite, I didn't know what I was doing either. Everybody starts somewhere. And if you'd have been playing this on and off all through this time, you would have had some damn good money and you'd have been set up pretty good. A little here, a couple hours there, doing the CGs. The CGs make you damn good money. You come over with a small ship, haul even 6 to 10 cargo. You do a couple rounds like that, and you'd make some good money. The money would be able to get you better ships, better equipment. When you get better ships, you can do more. Start to work through some of the other stuff. What are you playing then tonight? Fallout 4. Right? You gonna play some more Fallout 4? I seen Two Shrubs came over and joined me on Kick. It's cool. We're getting more and more people coming over. Hey, Eliminate, you're on. Here, let me get you up. I will get you tabbed up too. Give me 1 second.
Docking request granted.
Oh, got that going. Another real good friend of mine. Part of the family.
It holds me 100, and I put 100.
Care about XQC. I want to eliminate. Okay, got you open. Got you too. I'm glad you said something.
Landing gear deployed.
When I last looked, I didn't see you. Ugh.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Let's get this. Okay, CCM. Do not around CC. This is gonna be. Reach. Oh,
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
yeah, I'm under the 4 billion because I spent money making this get this ship set up. That's okay. So whenever I stream busy and you're not around, just go check out my YouTube or my Rumble, and you can catch my VODs if you want. Play them, leave them play whenever you want. Then you can hear my annoying voice. Remind you of what you're not missing out on.
Frame shift drive. 4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
That's all good. I get it. Just like you guys are my sanity, I'm your sanity sometimes. Just somebody different to talk to that's not in your circle. That's a huge change for people. Too much speed and got a gravity assist. Hon?
I said that.
What? Well, it's somebody different in their circle to talk to, and that's a huge thing for most people. That's what gives them sanity, is somebody other than, like, you see people in your daily life, and you're just like, yeah, hey Frank, hey Steve, blah, 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 blah. You see them every day, whether it's at work or at the gas station or going into where you live. I mean, whether you live in an apartment or you got neighbors or whatever, it doesn't matter. You see the same people over and over. And it reminds you of everything that you have going on. It's just like, gotta go to fucking work. Then you have some dumbass like me on that streams their bullshit that they do in a game. And it reminds you that, yeah, people are no different than what you like to do. Play a video game, have fun, relax, chill, shoot the shit about anything. And that's a big thing for a lot of people is that I let them talk about anything. God, Emma, why'd you have to be another fucking kick bot? Oh my God. And I just join your stream whenever you're streaming. Add me on my Discord. My Discord username is Gotcha God. Really? I got a gotcha. The bots over here are becoming really fucking bad. Twitch bots were bad, but wow. That is. Kick, do something about your bots.
Tango Echo Charlie. Restrict your speed when approaching this surface port, Commander.
That's
Permission
annoying.
authorized. Adjust heading for approach to pad 01. You are clear for automated approach, Commander.
Twitch has view bots because of the problem of how they view streams to monitor them. Kind of get it. Because they'd have to develop a whole new system to monitor their streams.
Landing gear deployed.
Well, the problem is, Kick has a clone of Twitch from Amazon. It's already been proven. Now, they did change a little bit of code, but not very much. Be honest with you. It didn't change very much. Added some emotes, did some changes on the back end, disabled some features. That's about it.
Landing successful. Commence system shutdown. Welcome to the port, Commander.
Let's get our CMM over there. Get that hauled over there.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
That is going to the prospect. It's still all on the same system, which is really nice. These go really quick, as you see. I can turn and burn them pretty fast.
Landing gear retracted.
Detach confirmed. You may depart when ready.
Oops, we're way out of the Gravity field. That's locked. There we go.
Frameshift drive charging.
Out of the
4, 3,
atmosphere.
1. Engage.
Gravity well coming away from the sun. Too bad. Catching up too quick. Little boost. Quicker. Go. Get the rings to slow down. So what are you gonna play tonight, Busy? More Fallout 4? Take it you're liking that game so far. Another Bethesda game.
Orbital flight engaged.
You becoming a Bethesda junkie, Busy? Well, we both did like Oblivion Remastered. I do like Skyrim. Skyrim is another one I should get into. Did play Skyrim for a little bit, and I did have a lot of fun with it. Which I will admit, that was pretty cool. A lot better than I just remember seeing the old Skyrim ads on TV back in the day. Boy, was that crazy! You sit there and laugh at them. Yeah. Bethesda game. And I actually picked it up and tried it, and it was like, it's actually pretty good.
Docking request granted.
It's not my space game. I do like my space. We'll see who all comes in tonight. Tomorrow I get to go see my oldest boy. Probably gonna go watch some demolition derbies. But tomorrow night I might not stream. Maybe I'll have to do it in the morning. Maybe I'll stream tomorrow when I'll see how I feel.
Landing gear deployed.
Oh, cold and I was thirsty. What can I say? It's just a 20-ounce soda. Huh?
Docking successful. Engine
16 ounce?
engaged.
Well, that's why it went down even faster, because it was 16 ounces. Gulp, 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 and gulp, 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 gone. It was fucking what I needed. Oh. Looks like that soda's already gone. Oh, it's thirsty. Sorry. Sorry, honey. I drank that soda a little. Huh? Yeah, I know. You just gave it to me. I know. I'm sorry.
Landing gear retracted.
I like how quick these turnarounds are.
Engaged.
Especially when you're building in your own system, man. That is really nice. Thank you. Ooh. My compliments to the chef. Ooh, Doritos has come on.
Frameshift drive charging.
So what are you gonna do today, Busy?
2, 1. Engage.
No. Got sucked in by the planet's gravity after. Just gave it a. What are you gonna get more on Fallout 4? Is that what your plan is? Or you gonna go do some Starfield? Or some Elite? What are you gonna play, Busy? Oh, you want to try something completely different? Go look up Star Rapture and join their playtest. Star Rapture, you can join their playtest and see what you think of that. Game actually does look pretty neat. There's where you can join the playtest right through Steam. Click on it, join the playtest, and try it out and tell me what you think of it. As it stands right now, I'm just kind of waiting for some of these new games to come out that are actually looking promising. And then I just keep playing my old games. You know, yeah, I think the real trick for colonization right now is getting set up the right way in the beginning. So each one of these ones that I keep setting up a little bit different, I think I've figured out the trick to colonize several systems right in a row, and then you find the one that has the one right planet, and then you can just go to town with all of them. As soon as I got this set up in this other one, it's been going so nice.
Zorgon Peterson Tango Echo Charlie. This is flight control. Please follow established docking procedures and request access before you approach the port. Request approved. Cleared for landing on docking bay.
And I'm not mighty, Busy.
You are
Just a normal person like you. Go to work every day. Come here just to relax. Get the shit with everybody. See what everybody's doing. Nothing special. Just an old fart. Plays games. Streams it. Has an opinion. Doesn't really matter to anybody. Like to hear what other people have going on. That's been a huge thing, is letting people just talk.
Landing gear deployed.
That's kind of surprising how many my Rumble's not. I got a lot of views there, but I'm not getting a lot of followers. I mean, my number of views on my videos are starting to slowly, consistently climb up a little bit here and there.
Support, Commander.
And YouTube is just dead. I think YouTube's just hurt itself too much over the last few years. If you weren't already big, you're not going to be big.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
So now I'm going to the prospect. What? Are they starting that? I heard about some places talking about, but I didn't hear YouTube was going to start that. If they are, that's gonna knock a lot of us off from going to there. Because to verify age, wait a minute. Before I take off. Let's see.
YouTube launches AI age estimation to protect minors from inappropriate content. YouTube is stepping up efforts to protect
Right here.
minors with a new AI-powered age estimation system. Starting August 13th, the platform will begin identifying users under 18 using artificial intelligence that analyzes account activity and age data. This system will automatically apply age restrictions to underage accounts in the US, ensuring a safer experience for younger users. The move follows a recent update that tightened rules for young live streamers, showing YouTube's growing focus on child safety. The platform aims to reduce the chances of minors accessing age-inappropriate content or features. By leveraging machine learning, YouTube hopes to create a more controlled environment without relying solely on manual age verification. The company says this change will help them stay compliant with evolving digital protection laws for minors. It
Look at
also
my face
adds
right
another
here.
layer to its broader
There you
efforts
go.
to make
Fuck
YouTube
off. I'm
safe.
old enough.
YouTube launches AI age estimation to protect
That's
minors
fucking
from inappropriate
stupid.
content. YouTube is
This is not going to be a Minecraft video. I only just have Minecraft here. You may have seen this set of news floating around on the internet. So I wanted to enlighten you guys on this because a large majority of my viewer base is in the UK, US, and Australia. Like top 3. And this is going to affect all of you. So the gist of it is going to be this. In the next few weeks, you're going to see something happen. And I don't know how it's going to be enforced. I don't know how it's going to roll out. But YouTube is going to roll out machine learning to estimate your age. That's it. So teens will be treated as teens and adults will be treated as adults. What they're going to do is
So
look
then
at
I'll get to watch
signals
more
on
adult
your
content?
viewer behavior to presume your age regardless of what you've put in your login info. Now, before I explain all of this, I'd like to jump into what
I
we
feel
call
sorry for the
YouTube
Chinese
Kids.
people.
And let me just
They all look so
right
young.
here. This is the homepage. I
That ain't
searched
gonna
out
work
my
so
own name
good.
because I wanted to see exactly what kind of videos YouTube expects people of a certain age range would watch. So over here we have a parental control, and if you click on it, that is how you determine whether people are old enough or not. What is 6 times 9? Otherwise, you can set your own passcode here. So obviously you can abrogate that, but it's kind of funny how this is the initial reaction. If you punch in the wrong number, by the way, if you like 78, for example, it's just going to give you another one. It's just answering a simple question. So you can just do 20, and that allows you to change all of this stuff, content settings, search restrictions. So here I've got kids under 4. So if you go back, this is what YouTube Kids shows you if you're under 4. Hamster Cage, Hardcore Civilization is under 4. I don't know, you may have seen a lot of these videos in your recommendations. So this is the signal for kids under 4. We're going to change this to 5 to 8. Not much has changed. The recommendations still look kind of the same, but what I'm going to do now is search up Phoenix SC. My videos will show up. This is going to become relevant later on. My videos do not show up for kids 4 and under. Apparently my videos are too mature. They're not for 4-year-olds. However, we have a whole bunch of channels that have remixed my video and recreated it in a different way, which is pretty cool. 9 to 12, a little bit older. All of my videos are definitely here. So I don't know how YouTube has signaled that these videos are okay. YouTube gets a lot of things wrong. This tech will allow us to infer a user's age and then use that signal, regardless of what you've input into your account, to deliver age.
That's going way
product
too far.
experiences.
That stuff's getting out of control. Upcoming. Oh. 8 p.m. Okay. Memory will be on in a little while. I'll have to watch for him to get on. That shit's getting out of control. The whole YouTube stuff, all of it. Let the parents deal with it. Oh wait, the parents of the kids today, they don't deal with it. Memory. Memory's going to be getting on in a little bit. Should be starting now, actually. Let's see.
Ship released. You are go for departure.
Refresh that page. Not yet. I always liked Memory, man. Him and I go way back. Memory and I go back over. He's on Twitch and YouTube. He's on Twitch and YouTube. He's just on Twitch and YouTube. I told him if he's doing YouTube, he might as well do Rumble too. Because it makes sense.
Frameshift drive charging.
You have a full load.
4, 3,
Let's see.
2, 1, engage.
TCM, right? Or CMM. Oh.
Were you telling your friends they should be happy that you weren't hand-writing? You telling your friends that they should be happy that you were writing it out by hand?
My wife is picking on my kid.
Only because of what he.
Here. So my work put out a survey. Filled it out and it had questions of the board is asking what changes should the company make to make employees more happy? I bet you everybody put as number one, play music. Play some fucking music. God. Second, I bet you the biggest one was just do 4 10s. Since we're all doing 4 days, just do 4 10s. 4 12s is just grueling. I'll still have a 12-hour day. I'll have a 12-hour day instead of a 14-hour day. My drive time and everything. So that would make it not as grueling.
Orbital flight engaged.
And then they had you can put a recommended 5/8. Hopefully not enough people did that because that would be really my work 8-hour days. I don't know. Eight-hour days would be nice, but my work that would suck going 5 days a week. I'd rather just go in and get it over with. I liked it when I was just doing 20 minutes from my house, but now that I'm 45 minutes from my house, they're moving further away. It's torturous.
Docking request granted.
What else is everybody else going to do tonight? What, you got anything you want to talk about? Any new games that they've seen or any games that they've seen updates on? Space Engineers 2 is getting some pretty big updates, but it'll still be another 6 months to a year before we see anything really good out of that game.
Landing gear deployed.
Turn it. At least maybe turn that on and push it around. You don't need to turn the big fan on because I know you get cold. Like just something. Circulate some air. It's kind of like stuffy.
I was asking you. Oh, here, you can choose.
Docking successful.
Whatever you turn on. I don't care. Just want something to circulate some air. Hold on,
Push it
please.
directly on you.
That's fine.
Because I can.
That'll make it easier so you don't get cold. That makes me happy. Anywhere in there. Anywhere you had it. Where cat ain't gonna knock it down or I'm gonna knock it down or you. I'll push it right back against that chair. That works.
Is that good?
Now it kind of, when you just got off the chair, it kind of went that way. Perfect. Thank you. Gotta love a wife who been with forever. Do one more load of that. Good. Get the CCM knocked out. We're gonna start knocking out the big stuff one after the other. Go down here to here. It's going quick with this ship. Man, I am really
Engines engaged.
pounding my way through some of this. So you gonna play Fallout 4 tonight, Busy? Let's let this fly for a minute. Let's go see if memory is on yet. Running late. See it. Memory. Face first. Oh, it says here starting shortly. Started stream less than 1 minute ago. All right, we got him. Got him on YouTube. He should now be showing up on Kick too, or Twitch. There he is. You just tab till he actually starts talking. Then I'll go bug him. What is he doing today? Development night. So he's doing software and game development. I always love giving him. I can. He's good. What is he working on tonight? Yep. I keep telling him he should switch over to an actual game engine to build games so that he could actually have a better shot. Wales. Should be right up here. This would be a good spot to put a T2 in space orbit. Gotta earn the T2 points to do that. I think I need 2 or 3 tier 2 points to make a tier 2 station.
Orbital flight engaged.
What are you gonna play tonight, Busy? Yes, eliminate. Coming right back at you, my bud. Stick here. Alright, memory is on. So I'm muting his tab to give him some shit.
Weekend and everything's going well and all that stuff. So yeah, we're just gonna have to continue with chapter 8, where we're trying to load up textures and things. I think I did the model stuff. I don't know if I did
Zurgon Peterson, Tango, Echo Charlie. Flight control is in operation at this port. Submitted docking request before touching down, Commander.
saw my upcoming YouTube stream. There you go. Yep. That's good. At least that's working for a change. I noticed today that
Access granted. Cleared for
something thing has happened with the algorithm where I'm actually getting like
Automated docking approved.
a more variety of videos for a change. Still mostly videos I've already watched, but more of a variety, at least, instead of the same ones over and over and over again. So that's good. So maybe they're switching things up a bit. Materials cache and miles cache. So what did I have stuff that I have not committed yet, huh? So I think I was working on models and textures here.
Yeah,
Some
just
AI age testing for hold on, I messed up on YouTube. Trying to say bye to yeah, well, we'll see. I mean, it's not like they could screw up YouTube any more than they already have as far as usability goes. So
oh, don't say that.
it's already pretty rough just to try to watch the stuff you wanna watch, or to get to have it surface stuff that you wanna watch. But yeah, it is what it is. Do you like how Twitch was?
Landing successful. Clear to disembark. Hope we can be of service,
Yeah,
Commander.
well, you know, it's what it is. I mean, part of it too is the damn, you know, laws are now trying to push through all this age verification stuff.
Yes.
And you know, we've been down this pipeline before. Like age verification stuff is just, it has too many privacy concerns to ever be actually viable.
He's right.
And it's, you know, it comes down to policing content again. You know, it's just all that, the whole same nonsense all over again. You know, they just keep coming back to it. You know, to protect the children when they already have plenty of things to protect them with. But what are you gonna do? They're just gonna keep coming back to it until something sticks. You couldn't even find a one to follow. Yeah, exactly. Well, yeah, I mean, exactly. You know, I mean, there's like, you've got parental controls on stuff now. You've got, you know, you gotta actually. I mean, it's always been the case that you just had to step up and actually be a parent. But there's
Said to
tools
him.
that actually help you. Because yeah, I mean, you know, the argument is you can't always be there, which is, you know, is true. But you know, you do have a duty to understand the tools that you have to help you make those decisions, you know. And too many people just don't even want to,
Landing couple of disengaged.
they want to go on
Deployment when
autopilot,
ready.
right? So it's just not the way it goes. They want everybody else, they want the village to take care of their kids instead of them. And some of that gets back to, you know, some of that gets back to just the insane amount of work people have to do now. Like, they can never get away from work anymore. You know? It certainly ties into it too.
Yeah, it does the work. That's right.
Oh yeah, exactly. Yeah, I mean, with all these tools that they have to help them, you know, actually parent their kids, I would think that would be enough. But fortunately, They just want everything to be done for them. I'm trying to think of where I left off. Material. Vulkan Mesh. Obviously I left off on Vulkan Mesh here because this is the file that opened immediately. And then what's the
Yeah, just let it go by itself. How's it go?
yeah, oh yeah, I was doing transform material. Transform material. Parents say I call behaviors not as good introduced to your kids. Yeah, I mean, it's very true. It is very, very true. They want the tax write-off. They don't actually want the responsibility. Okay, so that was filling out the Vulkan material.
When I was a kid, I never wanted your mom to find out you did anything wrong.
Mesh and
Let's see how this goes. Okay. Very good. Very, very good. See how this goes. I get this built up tonight. Started my other system and get the other one built for my planet project that I got on the other one, which is going to be a long haul. I mean, 2 or 3 days of doing it, I could probably get that made. And once that's made, then I'd be internal hauling in that system too. Or some stuff. Or make that my high-tech system. Agricultural high-tech. That would give me a lot of the other stuff that I really need. That's what I should do with that system. Go down a little bit. There we go. Oh, right in. No, colonization, I've been having a lot of fun with it. It's a lot of hauling, but where it gets to be really neat is after I get this made, maybe I'll show you some of the things that I can do in my own system, which is kind of cool. I'll use a smaller ship. I should haul on my T3. There's another thing I should do. Because I do have a T3 I'm working on. Yeah, I don't know. Which is one that everybody still goes to. Sucks. I've gotten quite a few people to start to come over here. 2 scrubs actually came over to kick, which is cool. It's another streamer. He came over to kick a while. We all came over as a group, and then we met each other on kick. Shit, man. He bounced around like me a little bit here.
Docking successful. Engines disabled.
Not sure what we're doing. We're all streamers without a home. It's the easiest way to say it. So I got aluminum next. Poly aluminum. Start at the top. Start working our way down.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released.
What are you playing tonight, Busy? Got anything special? You looking forward to going back to work on Monday? I know how much you love your job. You just wake up with a big smile on your face, ready to go to work every day. Every day that you're not at work, you're thinking, "Oh God, I gotta go to work. I gotta go to work." We know how much you love your work. Unlike me, who hates my work. Oh, I was gonna tell Memory about Star Rapture.
So what are they doing here? They're doing mesh list add. So you're going through Vulcan material. Mesh data material index. Material list size. Okay. Material index. Transform material, new metadata. Yeah, I played a little bit of Star Rupture off camera, and it's okay. It's fine. I like the idea that their transport system, like their material transport system, is a pull system, so it only, like, multiple items can go on the same track, and they're only pulled in when they're actually requested and required, which I think is a lot nicer than your typical, like, it just keeps, the machines just keep
Mucklock, you came over.
Resources on the belts and stuff. So it's nice from that.
How's it going, my friend?
The building is okay. It's a little. I felt like it was a little bit janky.
Nice. Welcome on in.
But you can kind of get used to it. I don't like the belts that you put up, the rail system that you put up. Like,
how's it going, my friend?
Hard turns in it. Like, you have to.
Teeth ache.
Any soft turns.
Oh no.
Like, everything's got to be. You got to put up a post.
Now what do you got going on?
To come off of that and stuff, which I think is a little bit heavy-handed. But given that things can share it, I guess it is what it is. But
how many? How bad?
It doesn't really interest me. Like, I thought there'd be more to it than just, the planet surface just gets wiped out every so often, and then magically everything grows back. I thought there'd be more to it than that. So I feel like it's not. There's not enough there to keep me interested in what's going on. I know that there's some stuff to explore, which is nice, but it's kind of overall. I just felt like it was just kind of meh. You know, I just didn't really. I wasn't really vibing with it. You know.
You're slotted to have
Yeah,
six
like
pulled.
I was playing it on my Linux machine here. It really well. Like I didn't have any
That's-
performance issues or anything like that. It just
You put
just
it
kinda-
off for
yeah.
years
I
to
didn't
where
vibe
older
with it
ones
too
have
much.
worn down and such.
That being said, what I didn't realize was Titan Quest 2 just got shadow dropped today into early access. So that's going to take up a bunch of my time. Because I loved Titan Quest 1 and 2 is I got to
Oh,
play
man.
the alpha of 2, like the closed alpha, and I liked it there. I just didn't know that they were going to drop it today during the THQ Nordic.
Okay. Titan Quest. I think I see it place in there. I have to look that game up. I haven't heard of that one. Have you guys heard of that one? Let's talking about that. Titan Quest. Anybody heard that one on Steam? Quest? Name sounds familiar. Like I've never seen Memory play that. Yeah, that's like me. McLuck. I don't go to doctors. Unless I'm dying, I don't go to a fucking doctor. If it's something that I know that's gonna really be bad and I can't fix it myself. Silent. How's it going? Another day. I'm here. Tomorrow I get to go see my oldest boy. If I go. It's Saturday, so I probably will go. 'Cause I don't get to see him. He's gonna be getting home like early in tomorrow morning. So he's gonna be tired. But he wants to go to the fair and go see demos. I might not stick around as long as I should. I might go over there a little early because I might ride the bike over. You know, our schedules just don't mash up like they should. It makes me and him, and so can his dad, and jump in a vehicle. We're gonna go travel the U.S. I don't know where we're going. We can just go travel. Mom was a real. It's the easiest way to say it. None of us could do anything about it. I really don't care. I don't blame him. That's then, this is now. Don't worry about it. Pretty much is what I tell him. You know what I mean? He was a kid. Shit happens. His mom was goofy. I mean, pretty bad when your own kid says to you that he thinks that his mom was poisoning him when he was a kid. To make him sick when he came over by me. Yeah, but back when I had it, it was just the opposite. Shit, I had to fight. You know, I could spend $30,000 a year in lawyer and court costs just to even see him every other week. Because I drove truck and I wasn't around as much because I wasn't home, but he'd go with me in the truck. And he had a lot of fun with me in the truck. Oh boy, the kids always had fun in the truck with me. That's the one thing you ask any of my kids. What's the one thing that they remember? Going with Dad in the truck. It depends on your state government that's in charge. Some states were better about it. Some states were really bad. My state was a real bad one. My state sucked. If you were a guy, you got shafted every time you turned around. Oh, my state was horrible. Now they're a lot better. I mean, I can't say that. Some instances they're better. But I just think about all the times I had to appeal. We were regularly appealing family court to a higher court. What? My kick went offline. No, it's not. No, I'm still streaming. I'm saying my kick didn't go offline. I'm looking right at it. It was the app. Yeah, okay. Don't scare me like that. Jesus Christ. Fuck, give me a freaking heart attack there. Thinking, oh crap. What's going on? My OBS crashing on me, or my internet service going, taking a crap? It's like, man. Don't do that to me. God damn. Freaked the crap out of me. Give an old man a heart attack that way, Silent. Christ. Yeah, see, my dad drove truck too. On and off. He did factory work. He also did, when he worked for this one place, he drove truck. And that's what got me into, and my dad's friends all drove truck. A lot of my dad's better friends all drove truck. So when I was younger, I used to go with my dad in the truck. I'd go with my dad's friends, go help them do flatbed and other stuff. Now, because I was just a kid. Gave me more opportunities to learn a lot of different things, which was kind of cool. I mean, I learned back then I didn't want to be a flatbedder, so I stayed away from flatbed. Did everything else under the sun, but I didn't do flatbed. But as one friend was doing semi-end up, had a lot of fun with that. I went with him a few times to help him backing into places and doing other stuff because he just wanted a hand once in a while for self-load when they loaded themselves. I got to drive equipment for him to help load them up, help him with the scaling. Not a good truck. What do you mean? No, I just didn't like flatbed work. I just didn't like flatbed. Yeah, flatbed work where you haul everything and you chain it down and they tarp it. That's a lot of freaking work. For what little pay you get. I know a lot of people say, it's great work, it's great pay. No, it's not. where you haul equipment to all kinds of stuff. I mean, I hauled some equipment before for a company. No big deal. Go haul this, go haul that. But it was equipment, a couple chains, and away you go. Even did wrecker for a while. Not as big as what people try to make it out to be. So sometimes they get tarp pay, and sometimes they get loading pay. And so, like, sometimes they get 2-hour tarping pay, and sometimes they get an hour loading pay. Well, it may take them 5 hours to load, but they only got an hour loading pay, you see? So in the end, it really wasn't that good. Because you'd get, like, you could take like a dry van. I didn't mind doing like dry van. Dry van, you had no reefer, you had none of this stuff. You could just literally back up to a door. 20 minutes later, they could have you load it and out on the road, shut the doors, seal it, and start on your way. I could also drop and hook. I could drop a empty trailer, hook up to a loaded trailer, and be out of there in 10 minutes. So, flatbed, where you would sit there sometimes for 3 hours getting loaded, and then still have an hour or so, 30 minutes to chain it down, 40 minutes to tarp it, and you sit there for 5 hours just to get the trailer loaded. Now you get to take off. Now you actually start making money. Not worth it. A lot of work for a little pay. Now, granted, some loads did pay a couple more cents per mile, but that wasn't all the time. So that wasn't worth it in the long run. Because unless you could get on the loads that were like equipment where you could just chain it down and go, drive it on, drive it off, it wasn't worth it. If you got on a regular haul, like hauling tractors or something, or implement equipment where they could just set it on with a forklift and set it right back off with a forklift, it wasn't bad because these guys didn't have to tarp. They could literally just chain and strap it down, and away they go. Check their chains after a couple hours, after so many miles or so much city driving, and keep on cruising. But if you're on these ones that you have to, every load has to be, all these individual items have to be tarped off and they have to be watertight. Well, now you're dealing with tarps for every single little piece, and you're doing this, and if it's not one solid big load, you might have 3 different tarps that you got to use. First chain the load down, then go through your tarp, and then get your tarp all strapped down. And so it's just kind of like, yeah, I don't think I'll do that. It's like, that's not my cup of tea. I did have fun doing like concrete truck driver at semi end dump, quad axle dump truck construction. I had fun with it, but the problem is up here it's all seasonal work. So that kind of sucks on that part. So then you got summer, good pay. Winter, no pay. Summer, good pay. Winter, no pay. So, or you could go do like FedEx or one of those jobs, but then you're always carrying other people's bullshit heavy boxes, delivering them to their door. Your knees wear out, your back wears out, your feet always hurt, your hands get all cut up from all the fucking stuff. Well, spring and fall, we usually still did stuff because, like for dump truck, spring and fall, we would get like digging out basements, early patch work for highways and roads, and then we'd have starting to dig out some of the roads And then in fall, we would get all the last minute paving jobs and miscellaneous dig outs for roads and repairs. You know, but then when winter hits, because we have such a long winter, you know, we have 4 to 6 months of winter. So half your year is shot to winter. To where in spring and fall, you're getting like, you know, you might work 20 hours one week and that's raining all week, so you get no hours. Next week it's sunny, so you get, you know, 70 hours. And the next week you only get 30 because you had 2 rain days. You know, that's where it was so hard doing that kind of work, is you really, when you were making money, you had to save every dime that you made, get your bills caught up, and save for the next winter. That's pretty much what you did. So by the next spring, you're waiting for the first job that you can do to get your first paycheck because you're already running low on money. So my way to get around a lot of that is I'd sit here and stream. So in the winter, I used to stream. Summer hits, I would never stream. Winter hits, I'd stream. Summer hits, I couldn't stream because I'm pulling 80 hours in a week. 90 hours. There's no fucking time to even do anything. Working 6 days a week. So then you have all the money, but you have no way to spend it because all you're doing is working. Well, then once winter hits, you have all this money banked up, but now you got to pay your bills and keep up with everything. It's always a catch-22. That's why I wanted to get out of it. Now what I got is I work 4 days a week, a consistent paycheck. I know how much I'm going to get. I can pay all my bills as I go. I'm not struggling. Ever. I'm not ever like, oh, God, can I make it another month on just the, you know, I got to split this money up so I can make it 2 more months. Now it's, I get a paycheck, I pay my bills, I save money. I don't worry. Yeah, my wife says it's so much easier. It was crazy, but we had a lot of fun. My kids could go with me in the trucks, you know, when they were little. It was a lot of fun because I got to take my kids out on construction sites. They got to see all the big equipment, got to see stuff, got to see me when I was running equipment, loading myself. You know, the kids got to see that there was a lot you could learn, a lot you could do. You know, I had great bosses that would let my kids come with me on certain days because they knew that, well, if you want me to work, I'm going to have my kid. I want to spend time with my kids, so he's coming with. If you want me at work, this is what it's going to be. And bosses were agreeable. They got it set up so their insurance would say it was okay, you know? That was always kind of cool. And the kids had a lot of fun. I had TV, I had video games in the truck, I had movies for them to watch. You know, we'd talk about all kinds of stuff. Kids would be playing games and help them with the games, talk them through hard spots. Okay, no problem. Yeah, get home. Do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. I'll be here for a little bit. Definitely be here for a little bit. I will say that when you can get a system kind of built up like I got here, when you can build within your own system, boy, does it go fast. It's actually kind of fun. Because the next thing I want to start to work on is enforcing my system. And a lot of people don't understand what enforcing your system is. It's when you do the work inside your own system. I don't know what kind of effect it all has, but there's a lot of little things you can do inside your own system. Now, when you work on your system, I don't know if that's going to increase happiness. I've heard everybody has all these different things put in and they can't get happiness to rise up. But some people just get happiness out of nowhere. And we have no idea how they get it. But when the happiness goes up, man, people make big money off these systems. So this one, I have high security in it. It should be a good thing.
Zorgon Peterson Tango Echo Charlie. This is flight control. Please follow established docking procedures and request access before you approach the port.
Oh.
Permission authorized. Set down on landing pad 1.
And with this ship, boy, can you really move the cargo quick.
You may now hand over control.
Probably 100 million down from setting this ship up. From the 4 billion. Maybe somewhere around there. Earned that back pretty quick doing this.
Landing gear deployed.
Good emails. You're successful. That's it. What?
Touchdown confirmed. Dispatching ground crew.
Abachi for equality reputation changed. Your recent success. Equality. Got that today. It's from this one. So right now we're doing aluminum. Let's get this aluminum kicked out, then we're going to start to get down to the smaller stuff. So steel maybe to still haul. We got CCM kicked out, or CMM kicked out. Going after the aluminum right now. As long as I keep getting the big stuff knocked out. The reason I'm doing this is so I can try to get some more tier points. So I could try to maybe unlock a tier 2. If I get a tier 2 unlocked, then what I can do is put a spaceport over this one so I get to steal and other stuff out in space instead of having to always come down to the planet. What my game plan is. I'll have to come down for CMM and a couple other things that I can't get in space. And if I can do that, then going to my T3 building will go a lot faster if I'm only going one-sided. onto a planet. Right now I'm doing 2 sides on a planet. And I got the other system that I want to start to build a planet settlement on to see what that planet gives me. Hopefully it gives me a refiner or refining industrial or something, or high-tech industrial, or let's see what that's going to give me. That's the one trick that I learned is don't be jumpy on building in your system. Because you want to see what the planets give you first for primary resources. Then plan your system out once you get those resources started. That's the tricky part of colonization. Is that if you jump the gun and you just start throwing shit at it, you can break your system. You break your system, you make bio-waste and scrap. There's still a lot of people that have systems that are broke. You have to leave spots open so that when they update stuff, you can still update something in your system to update the server. As far as I can tell. That's what seems to be working for me.
Orbital flight engaged.
Like I got that dredging site, that's an extraction site. As Prospect, there should be a planet landing where I can land at it. If it is, that'd be so cool. And if I have a T3 on the planet, if I could put a T3 in space right there, that would be so huge. Could you imagine having a T3 on the ground and having a T3 in space? Then you use that T3 on the ground to build a T3 in space. That's kind of what I'm kind of working on, is one thing can lead to building the next. So I got this other one that I got going over here that I'm bringing the materials over to this one. I'm hoping this comes out as extraction, refinement, something, because I may put a high-tech building next to this. I think in this one I could do have high-tech.
Landing gear deployed.
Can't remember. I know I got industrial in this system.
Docking successful.
You're like a waitress, honey.
Disengaged.
Crunch my drink and you go get me another one. Have a refill, please. I'll give you a nice tip later. I'll bend you over. Don't cover your ass. I won't spank it this early. Don't shake your head and cover your ass. These two are behind my monitor when you. Anyway. Yeah, I'm about 200,000, 140 million down. So I could earn that really quickly if I go back into the CG. So I got liquid oxygen is another big one. Let's get this aluminum done. Get this aluminum done, and I don't think I have liquid oxygen here. I have to. I gotta go to a different place. I do have a place I think that has the gas.
Gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
My new one would, because that's agricultural. That might have liquid oxygen. Oh, hang on. Let me change my camera. Get aimed up here. All right. You guys want to see my puppy? He's gonna get a doggy treat. Let me do this. Leave my camera there alone. What am I just chatting? Here we go. What is this? What is this? Come on. Come on, you're on camera. A good girl. Get my puppy on camera. Give me the doggy bone. She loves some stuff. Is that the same ones that Amber gave you? Hey, big boy. Meow. What? Big boy. What are you doing? Come here. Hey, Daddy's got the blanket here for you. What? I fluffed it for you. Come here. I even fluffed it for you. The system's kind of booming. Twitch. Hope he comes over. Rumble, Kick, YouTube. I don't care where he comes. I love talking to some people. I wonder if I can message him in game. There's somebody that came into my chat when I was on Twitch. And was actually having fun talking with him. Really don't want to start the stream back to Twitch. Just try to bring people over. I just hope people would come over on their own, talking with me. I don't care where they go because I got YouTube, Kick, Rumble. Need more followers over on Rumble and on YouTube. Rumble, I'm getting up there. I got plenty of watch hours, but I don't have the followers. Anybody over there watches on Rumble, please give me a follow. I really need to get my followers up. Got the watch hours. Man, I'm pushing, I think it was almost 5,000 watch hours over there already. So I got all their stuff that's already unlocked. I just got to get my watch or my follower count up. Advantages and disadvantages. Bad thing with Kick 2 right now is they switched over to a Stripe authentication, but I need to have it verified. I'm not doing this to make money. I'm doing this to talk to people. I work for a living to pay my bills.
Touchdown confirmed. Command system shut down. We are pleased to receive you, Commander.
Get that aluminum. We only got a couple more loads of aluminum and we'll have this done. And then we'll get on to the next thing, next big one, and then going from there. I don't know if Elite would do more quality of life changes to the game and go back to the original starting area that they had a couple years ago. Because the original starting area, where it was a bubble, it was a starting area bubble. You should have never gotten away from that. That really was the way to teach new players how to play the game. It really was. There's I'm episode, so I gotta go to. They have aluminum on, right? Good. Very good.
Landing coupler disengaged. You are go for departure.
Booster up. Get out of Atmos. Oh, no. Wiggle. Wiggle. There you go. Slow down. Very good. Very good. Top right there. Green marker. If I do this, that might earn me one tier 2 point. I'm gonna need a couple more too. Let's see what this one starts making, because I may put another one in this. That give me a higher population and my payments out. And give me another tier 2 point. Although if I put one of the other things in, that gives me 2 tier 2 points.
Orbital flight engaged.
I have to see what gives me tier 2 points best. Fill up a planet with them to make another tier 3. Or to make a T2. So what I want to do is see what this makes me. Product. Product, this is me. I think this is the heavy metal one, so this should be extraction, hopefully. Should be. If it is, great. Something else, if it's extraction and something else, we'll
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
this should knock it down. Big chunk. Maybe 600. 500. So 2 or 3 more loads. This one of aluminum. And then we'll have aluminum kicked out. Which steel.
Retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
And then all the little stuff. We'll finish this up tonight. What we need. No,
Frameshift drive charging.
the wheat.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Leave that run. The cord came online, but I thought he was a friend of mine in the West. He came online, active yesterday. Active yesterday. Hmm. Can't send him a message that way. Hope I gotta send him a message. I'll send him a message on Twitch. I'll have to do that to go through a few people that I know. Had a lot of fun talking with. Hey, not on Twitch anymore. Solicit myself out. Finally home. Welcome back. Oh. So what's your plans for tonight? Now that you're finally home. Got any big plans for tonight? It is Friday night. Oh, what do you want to test? Let's hear this. What's your test going to be? I love test. I love testing stuff in different games. Oh, there's some issues with that. Okay. Some people I've seen doing some stuff with that. Sometimes it counts towards it, and sometimes it doesn't count. So for some reason, with some of the power play things, like some of the rare commodities, when you put them on your carrier, they get disqualified for counting towards the stuff. And there's no rhyme or reason, and people that don't know why. And what, like, one person it'll work fine for, and the next person it doesn't. So, like, you get some of the rare commodities, and you start storing them on your fleet carrier. Okay. And then you get where you can turn them in to do the power play side of where, like, you're going to undermine or enforce. No, one tried it both ways. Atlas Rand actually tried doing it with his carrier, and he just took it to his carrier, had it all private, put it in cargo, and then took it back out. It worked one day for him, and the next day it didn't. Or I should say, on the one thing it did work, and on the next thing it didn't work. Doing the exact same cargo commodity. So he couldn't figure out. Right. That's why he was trying to do it too, because like certain times you can store certain things up. And he's like, I can get this stuff repeatedly, but I can't use it right now. Until this booms or whatever, you know what I mean? How to power play stuff. Some of that stuff you gotta, but then when you need it, you can't really get it because everybody else is getting it at that exact same time when they need it. So that's why he had the idea of testing if he could store it on his fleet carrier. And if you sell it to your fleet carrier, that doesn't work. Because then it's considered an exchanged commodity and it doesn't work. As far as they could tell from what it's in the code. Once it gets it turned into an exchanged commodity, like you sell it to your fleet carrier and then you buy it back, then it's not the same as you got it from the dealer and then take it right to the place. It changes the commodity type. Even though it's still a rare item, still has a good price tag to it and everything else. Wait a minute. $600 in your cutter. This cutter on your clipper, you're getting a lot more than that. Than I got 1152 or 11. I'm hauling on this one. I'm hauling a big chunk. 11. I don't have. Get another load of aluminum here. 1168. My other one I'm hauling 1152 because I have a fuel scoop. This one I don't have a fuel scoop.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Yeah, because that's the one that you can't log out and log back in. To get. It's server side. You used to be able to, but you can't. They locked it to server side time clock. There used to be a trick to getting them. But then people were stocking them up on their carriers, and then they changed a lot of that stuff. See how the community goals sitting. Yes, I'm still in the top 25%. I hold 40,000 units. But look at how many units they've collected. 30,000 contributors. I hold more units than contributors. So, hey, I'm doing pretty good. I'm hoping that a big chunk of them just want to be in the top 75%. And they're not going to push up to the top 25%. Yeah, I'm going to do more of it at some point too. Because I want to try to make sure I stay in the top 75% at least. I know there's going to be a whole bunch of people coming in with carriers. Which that will screw you up quick. So like if you're in the top 75% and they drop off a couple carrier loads, bam, you're not in the 75%. I've had that happen. That's why I pushed a little bit earlier, kind of hard, because I wanted to get myself up kind of quick. He wasn't. How much did you have hauled? You were in the top 50, so you're probably about 25,000. 20,000, something like that. Because that was before everybody. Yeah. Okay, so you were, yeah, I can see just top 70 to 75% right now was 19,000 was last that I heard. And that's when I got into it a couple days into it. They were up to 19,000 for the top 75%. And that's what I was saying about people are going to haul in with their carriers. And then where I'm sitting at the top 25%, 2 carrier loads and you got me beat out. And then I'll drop. And I'll drop. And I'll drop. Did I already fill up? And that's why I wanted to get up high enough that I would have a chance to stay in the top 75%. But then as other people get dropped off, then you could probably haul, what, 22K? 20K? Plus what you already hauled? You did one load with your carrier the first time? Or one load... Or you did 2 loads with your carrier. So you're probably 20. So you're oh, 1 load with a Panther. Oh, okay, that's different.
Frameshift drive charging. 4, 3, 2.
Okay. Yeah, see, I'm been hauling with the Mark II only to it. Doing about, 1150. I keep a ship down there. I got 2 of them now. This is the one I'm keeping over here by where I'm doing my construction. I could jump in my DBX and fly down there real quickly. So then, like, if I want to go down there, it's like 10 minutes to get down there. And then I don't have to do 50 jumps or 60 jumps to get down there. I can do it in a much quicker rate with my DBX. What monitor are you getting? I wish on Kick I could stream ultra wide. But as far as I know, they haven't changed anything. Kick is still sit on the old Twitch settings. Very old Twitch settings. 1080p, that's max size you can do. Last I knew. But I have an ultra wide. Oh God, you want to talk about really good gaming? Curved ultra wide? Oh, a lot. That I could stream with my ultra wide and Rumble. Kick and Rumble, I don't think I can do ultra wide in. then I could be streaming in high res 4K. So if you were watching me on your big TV, I tried it a little while ago, and the only two places I could do it at was Twitch and YouTube. And a friend of mine that had his big screen TV, he's like, "I'm watching you on my big screen TV, man. This is cool." I'm like, "How's it look?" He goes, "It's fucking awesome." But then for Kick, I had to downgrade it, and it looked like dog shit. And Rumble, I had to downgrade it, so it looked like dog shit. Because they had a max bitrate I could send to them, and then they had the max size I could send to them. So I always had these black bars all the way around, trying to shrink it down to make it fit. Because I have a true ultra-wide monitor. If you put it onto like a 75-inch TV, boy, did it look... You're like watching a movie, as some of them said. Especially when I pumped up my bitrate. Pump up my bitrate, pump up my size, and bam. Like pumping up the volume, man. And playing this game in ultra wide. No Man's Sky in ultra wide. Oh my God, was that awesome! Then again, the only places I can stream the ultra wide are YouTube and Twitch. When I land, I'll double check. Oh, you get like a 32-inch 1080p monitor at like 160 hertz, 165 hertz, man, you'll love it. The clarity you get out of that, anything like 120, you do 120, 165. Oh my God, you'll never want to go back to 60. I'm not kidding. And you won't notice a difference if you get up to 240. The average person will not see a difference. Not unless you're doing hardcore first-person shooters. Then you will notice the bullet physics difference between 120 and 240. Like when my son plays Rocket League, you could see a difference. Can you see a difference when you go up to higher? But for stuff like this, you don't see a difference. You can go way up there on the newer monitors and you're like, it still looks just as good as the 120. So people go, it really doesn't pay. Now, Cyberpunk and some of them other ones may look better on a higher refresh rate. But even that's questionable. I'm going to Google it once and see. Let me set my route. You see how quick this building is going, though, where I'm inside my own system? All right, let me see. They're still only doing 1920 by 1080p. The highest resolution Kick still supports. So what about oh, they say. Yeah, see, even Rumble's only at 1080p. You're gonna look for a little bit? Okay. So Rumble and Kick both are still only 1080p. Max resolution. Rumble is 6 viewers on Rumble. Holy crap. Anybody over here on Rumble, just say something. I got you guys pulled up so I can see your chat. Give me a follow over here, please. Appreciate that. Right. Right. Well, what I like, Rumble's different. You know what I mean? I really do like, I do like how Rumble feels. You think they're just admins? Nah. Normally I only got 1 or 2 and they don't show up in chat. So I don't think it's the admins don't show up on Rumble. That's the one nice thing about Rumble. I already checked on that. Admins that come in to your stream to monitor for checks and bounds, they don't show up on your viewer count because they're part of Rumble. They're a non-viewer associated. That was one thing that somebody actually pointed out, that compared to Twitch and Kick, both of their admins and their bot views that they use to monitor streams count as viewers 50% of the time. Which is crazy. That there's such a difference there. Because like Rumble said there was something about that they didn't want their mods to dishonestly show if somebody only had one viewer, and then they had 3 mods in there or 4 mods in there to give them a number of like 4 or 5 viewers, even though there was nobody in there talking. Which I thought was really honest of them. Right. Well, and Twitch only counts 50% of the time. Twitch is really weird. And you can see them in your chat. From the mod view, I can see them, and you can recognize which bots they are. And which ones are mods. It's kind of funny, especially after you watch your chat for a while, you can kind of realize that's Twitch mod, that's Twitch mod, that's Twitch bot. Because they got audio bots, they got video bots, they got music bots that check for music, they got music bots that are tone sensitive. So if you're singing or something and you get right within a certain tone of a certain song and it sounds similar, you can get your audio muted on your VOD. But see, that's why Twitch will never get rid of view bots, because Twitch uses view bots Well, no. I've had it where I've had like 20 people in my chat, but only 3 people counting. And I have people talking. I could have 10 people talking in my chat, and regular ones that I know that are lurking, and they're talking randomly, but yet it'll show up that I only have 3 viewers. Twitch for that is horrible. But yet, you can have somebody embed their stream and pay Google to embed it in Google, and they got 10,000 viewers in a matter of 30 seconds, and they all count. Twitch is so messed up on their number counts. Because if they would have had it right before, when I would have had Twitch partner years ago at one point. Because I was averaging like 140, 150 people in my stream on Twitch, playing certain games. People love me for it. Really? Rumble does have ads? I've never seen any. I myself have never seen an ad on Rumble. And hey, right there. But he'll be on the other side? No, even on a refresh. I got certain people I watch just on Rumble. And I never get ads over there. Like JT and some of the other ones that I watch over on Rumble, I never get ads on his. When what's his name was on Rumble, I was always watching his too. And I never saw ads. There's like 3 or 4 people that I always watch on Rumble. Dan Bongino, when I watched all of his Rumble stuff, I never got ads. And I've watched a lot of his stuff on Rumble. You're getting them. Could it be because I'm a creator? And creators don't get ads on other creators? Could that be something that they have? And you're just considered a viewer, so you would get an ad? Could it be something with that? Because I for like Rumble. Oh, you are? It's like YouTube, busy. It's just more political. I'm just throwing out ideas, Silent. I really don't know. Because I know Rumble's doing things a little different. That was just an idea. Maybe they don't have ads on with creator to creator. Because a lot of creators watch other creators. To get ideas, to talk to them, you know, other things. Collab. Yeah, no, you're right there, Silent. Rumble is, well, it's more political, less filtering. As long as everybody plays nice, you don't get a moderator bugging you. It's really that simple. But they are more political focused. Because if you do political stuff there, you do a lot better. That much I have seen. What are you trying to do? Steal the kitty? You're stealing my kitty. You're stealing my kitty. He may not be by me, he's my kitty. Giving my kid shit. Love you too, bud. Well, I wouldn't call it the free version of YouTube. It's just that it's more of an unbiased YouTube. Because they don't go after people just because they have an opinion. Does that make sense? Wouldn't you say that's more the case? Because they don't. If you feel some way about something, they're not gonna just go, "Hey, you gotta remove these videos, or you're gonna get a, you know." They just don't freak out on you because you have a difference of opinion. Which is really nice, by the way. Like I said, I've always liked Rumble because I don't know, it just their streaming side of it is a little weird that you have to do everything each time. But it's not bad. I mean, it's not. It's kind of like how a YouTube setup is. You got to do a few more steps to set up for doing a live stream. But it's not hard. Takes just a few more minutes. I need like, you know, probably 10, 15 minutes to set up between Rumble and YouTube so that I can get it set up each time. So there is more work involved than Twitch just hitting the set your stream information and click start. Kick is the same way. You set your stream information, a couple of clicks, and it's set. YouTube, you gotta go through some steps, and Rumble, you go through some steps. But it's not like reaming hard. Answer a few questions, fill out a couple of things, say what you're gonna do it, agree to a couple things, and go live.
Ship restraints withdrawn. Make way for oncoming traffic.
So for that aspect, it is nice. It is pretty straightforward once you do it more than once. You just kind of click through it. Copy and paste. What? Had to come up. Oh, don't start. I was aligned with it. But like I said, for doing the rares, you can try it with your capital ship. I can't. You might get lucky, it might work today, and you might come back tomorrow and it might not work. So, I don't know what to say. Because I know a friend that had a whole bunch of stuff on his 2 carriers, 3 carriers, because he has 2 or 3 accounts. And his big nest egg to run each carrier sort of got wiped out on a couple of the accounts. Because he set his carrier in a spot where he could buy up and get a whole bunch of the goodies for certain stuff, and then it became worthless because he couldn't do what he wanted to do. But yet the other guy that was with him doing the same stuff, his all worked. Didn't make sense. And they did everything exactly the same. Part of the BGS, unless we see the code, some of it, it's on the server. We can't say what's good and what's bad. There.
Orbital flight engaged.
Got it. I'd use your carrier to stock it up from someplace with like CMM and go haul it in with your carrier. Load up your carrier with CMM and just haul it in. You'll get trade, if you don't have trade ranks, you'll get them real quick. I made 2 trade ranks just doing that. CG with the last 2 CGs. I'm trade rank Elite 3 now. From just doing a couple of CGs. I made trade rank 3 just last 2 nights ago or whatever it was. Right.
Docking request granted.
Right, but if you make it up, well, the last 2 take quite a bit. you don't get that one overnight. I'd have to go down to the CG and just start hauling constantly like I have been. I might go back down there and haul a little bit. This weekend, try to build my bank back up. Because I got this ship set up for over here. I got the other ship set up for CGs now. So we're doing good. And if I'm not doing a CG with the other one, I'll bring it back over and park it in my other area that I'm doing construction. So then I have this area in the Federal, and I have the other one in the Independent. Cool, one more will almost wipe it out. One more aluminum, and I got this aluminum done. I won't have much left of that. You like how fast this building in your own system is? Instead of jumping way the hell out, I only have to go out for a few odd miscellaneous things. And I'll be fixing that pretty soon when I get this next system going. Because I'll make that a high-tech system. But the biggest thing is to put a port on a planet to see what it makes. Because even you may be missing a geological, you may be missing something there that you're not seeing. Or if it has too high of a rock composition and not enough of a metal composition, or if it doesn't list the metals for extraction, it may come out as straight refinement or industrial on you. I've seen some weird things happening there. So that's why the very first thing I do is put a port down. You want the port anyway. It's like in this system, I put down a T3 port. First thing on this one planet. I don't know what it's going to make. Because there is some geologicals, there is a few other things on it. And it's a little bit different. Well, if it comes out as high-tech industrial and refining or something, okay, well then I'll put a high-tech next to it, put an extraction next to it, and put something else next to it. And I'll be making all those goods. So I really don't care. In the system next to this, I already have agricultural listed because there is a Earth-like planet, or a different planet there. Whatever one it was that gives me agricultural. But there is one of them there that gives me agricultural, so that's going to be where I make all my water and my other foods and stuff that I need. I already know that that's what it's going to be. I don't need to have the extraction. I don't need to have the refinement so much there because I got this system for all that. But if I can have it within one jump, I'll be a happy camper. Especially if I don't have to go 5 jumps. 10 jumps away. Just to go get one item. So then when I go to take more systems, I'll be able to build them up quick. So I'll have a spot to go to for those odd items. That's kind of why I've been focusing on this one. It's not as big of a system, but it's kind of more my testing, experimenting ground. And now that I've learned that, I got a couple of really good systems I see very differently. One of them may be a really good tourist attraction. A straight up tourist attraction with some science or something else, industrial or something in there. And that's what I gotta wait and see when I build the first planet port in there to see what else it comes up with. And I kind of messed up a couple of the planets, but I'm not worried. Plenty more in there to build with. That's my ones that are in the 40s. That have 40 slots on the ground and 40 slots in space.
Orbital flight engaged.
Those are a couple of my bigger ones. I wish some of these ones that are just got one station in them and they haven't touched them at all could go up for an auction or something. Like if they haven't logged in like 6 months, they go up for an auction. If somebody else has a system next to it, they could claim it. So every 6 months, people could expand their own system out more. We take some of these ones that these people claimed and haven't touched, and they're really good systems. I got like 5 of them right next to me. Somebody claimed them up, but they're huge systems. That one that has 60 some slots in it. There's just a first station there, a T1 station. And that would have been a perfect spot for a T2 because you had a heavy rock with a heavy metal planet right below it. And I'm like, you idiot. So then I want to see some of these junk systems. If you put like a T2 in it, like if they have 3-4 slots in it, put like a T2 and put security and a couple other things in there, could you make it into a nice paying system? Because you could complete the system. Because here's something kind of neat. When you look at a system, let me show you something. Like this one, it's not real big. Right? But if you complete this system, yeah, it does. There's a 3 slot here, but see, it's not really that good. 1.7 metal, only 10% rock, and the rest ice. That's going to be an industrial planet. The rest of these are going to be exactly the same. This will be an industrial heaven. But because this is a helium atmosphere, hydrogen, neon, ice, rock, and metal, oh, that's a primary port right there? That sucks. That's the worst place. They should have had a primary port over here. Not there. Means you'd have to make an asteroid base if you could. You know how much work that is? Because that's going to be right in the icy ring. You put an icy asteroid base right there. Because then you get the extraction from the ice rings. You'd have. But when you look at oh, what? How do I see that? Oh, here it is. When you come in on a system that you own, okay, you see how you have all your points here, and then there is, where is it? Something that I saw in here. How did I see that? Here, your score. This is what we're looking at. So, I wanted to see. Um, yes, 31. So 100 divided by 31. So each one of these building slots for this system is worth 3.2. So every time I build a station in this system, that gives me 3.2 points to the system score. When you complete the system, you get 100% there. So, like with this one is my 47 one. So what you do is you take, I have 44 slots on the planet or stations, plus the 47 slots, which equals 91. You take 100 divided by 91, that gives you 1.09. So every time I build a station in here, I get 1.09 towards this final score. This score is your multiplier for how much money you make. Does that make sense? That's one of your multipliers for how much money you make with population and other things. That's one thing that we figured out. So when you look at this one, here, all I got is just this one, and I started building here. This would be a quick one to complete. This is the other one that I started to build on. Because here I'm going to put a planet port in with a T1 with large landing pads. Now, if that comes out what I think it should be, it could come out with, because it has planet materials, it could come out extraction. Extraction industrial, extraction refinement, I'm not sure. But if it comes out, if the planet port comes out extraction, then I could turn around and put refinement in, and I get all my materials from here to build the rest of the system up. And see, this planet port already has terraforming, agricultural, and industrial. This was the one that I thought it would be my really good in agricultural and high tech. If I could add high tech in here. Because I think the planet is going to wind up being terraforming, agricultural, and industrial. If that's the case, I could put farms on there and then put high tech on the ground and implement some high tech in here. And I could do okay. And force a little high tech. Oh, I was going to do one more aluminum, right? I better look. I think I was going to do one more aluminum. This one here. Yeah, one more load of aluminum, and that'll be wiped out, and then I'll go on to probably steel or titanium. Hey. Well, all right. Got 12 viewers. That's cool. Local services. I was going to do another load of aluminum. And that'll wipe out my aluminum for this one.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
And then I'll have to do titanium next.
Landing gear retracted.
Detach confirmed. Make way for oncoming traffic.
But yeah, with building in my own system, man, I love it. Once I get a couple more things built up in here, then I want to work in my own system and see how much of an impact that does on anything, population-wise or anything. And what you do is you start supplying the demands. I did that a little bit in one system, and it really made a difference.
4, 3, 2, 1. Engage.
Because you get there, taking the stuff that they have high demands for, like if it's food or any of that stuff that you can get someplace and then bring it into them. Does that make a difference? Station by station. And sometimes you can just bounce around from one station to your own station in your own system. That's where a T8 comes handy. Because you can haul like 380. You can just sit there and bounce around, even to your smaller ports, medium dock. Make some good money and improve your system. Because when you supply the things that they need, they make more stuff for you. Comes out better. kind of goofy that way. The only thing I can say about Kick is a lot of people don't talk. A lot of lurkers, not talkers. Right, Busy? Of course, you're playing a game, probably. See, he doesn't even respond. He's too focused. Fallout 4. Or he fell asleep at his keyboard. I can't tell which. I still remember what I was doing. Your cut is perfect for this thing. It gave me 7 jumps instead of 9. The boost, sweet. Type 8 would have been 10 jumps. And need to refuel, not so much with the cutter. Just straight jumps there. Nice. Oh no, he won't. He don't have early access. My buddy Eliminate that's posting in Kick. He has early access. Battlefield 6, I couldn't play that one. I'm on Linux. They're restrictive.
Orbital flight engaged.
Couldn't play Battlefield 6. It does have the yeah, it'll have the EA cheat. Battlefield 6 I couldn't play. Not on Linux. Because it has the EA anti-cheat. Which, as you know, EA doesn't like Linux. But as more people go to Linux, you know how many people are not playing those games now?
Landing gear deployed.
I'll see if some people are in Discord once. Go give them some crap.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Hey. Screaming. Doing some elite.
You're streaming to YouTube and Kick?
And Rumble.
On
All
Rumble,
three.
what about Twitch? You just gave up on Twitch?
Twitch? You mean the twat? I don't do twat. I'm not doing the
I
twat
mean,
anymore.
you can stream to all of them, and it doesn't matter.
I could, but I don't.
Could stream to it and redirect everyone to other platforms. That's what you could be doing.
I could be, but my problem is I do not like their new TOS, and I do not like what they're all doing. So,
Well, all of them are going to start doing that. You think YouTube isn't going to do that? And Rumble eventually? Well, Rumble may not.
Rumble won't, but YouTube is going to do something different that may interfere with people streaming to it. That's the whole AI age verification.
That doesn't mean anything.
Actually, it does.
It may for some people, but if you put your face on there, you're definitely not someone under the age.
I'm not, but
That's what it's gonna look. It's also gonna look at how you talk. But I have authenticated accounts connected with my YouTube, so I'm good. What we got to watch out for, I think Congress is trying to sneak some bills through that are really nasty when it comes to censorship of the internet.
What do you mean?
They're still trying to lock us all down. I briefly read an article. They're trying to sneak something else through.
Let me see how your volume is sitting here on. Say something once.
What do you mean?
Okay, I got you turned down. No, I got you turned down just a little too much. You're a little bit.
Oh, I was too quiet.
Okay. For me, you're fine, but I didn't know how you were for my stream. Because Silent Drift said, yeah, it's hard to judge it between Discord, stream, and that. He was like, what's he saying? We were talking, Silent, he was saying that they're all going to start to lock down on all their content like Twitch is doing. I don't think so. I think the only thing that YouTube is going to start to do is the more that YouTube restricts it for content and stuff, the more people are going to leave them and go to Rumble.
True. I think that's true with all of them, honestly. I got to pull up a Rumble feed now.
For who?
I just going to pull up a Rumble feed. I don't have my Rumble window open. Not right now, no.
Well,
on Twitch.
Yeah, I've been doing a lot with watching Dan Bongino on Rumble. JT, the one who does all the funny stuff.
Dan Bongino doesn't put stuff on Rumble anymore.
He doesn't anymore. He actually, all of his stuff is deleted.
I don't know why I don't think it was deleted.
He might have put it private. He might have put it private because he got the government job. And after he's out of the government job, he might put it back public. You know what I'm saying? I don't think he actually deleted it. I think he took and made it all private. Because that would make sense. Because
you streamed 3 hours ago.
I'm streaming right now.
Oh yeah, it does say that. I need to sign in. I must have forgot to do that.
Yeah, no,
I was gonna start streaming to Rumble myself, but I am following you.
Are you?
I don't remember. Yeah, I am.
On Rumble? Okay, sweet. Because I need to get more followers over there. Because what I'm trying to do is, if I can get my number that they require, then I would have creator stuff unlocked. Which would be a good thing. I got the time. I'm almost 5,000 watch hours already on Rumble. So I'm getting the watch time. He says that YouTube isn't locking down content, just getting ahead of the curve with the preventing kids from showing kids that shouldn't be happening. Basically, since parents aren't parenting, yeah, you're right on that sound. Since parents aren't parenting, YouTube's trying to get ahead of the bell curve before the government goes nuts on it, and then they have to enact something. They're trying to get ahead of it.
Nuts on a lot of things isn't.
But who in the government is doing this? Who do you think it is? It's not Trump. Who do you think in the government is doing this? Is Congress? Who's actually?
Congress is trying to push that stuff probably right now.
Yeah, but what governor or what state is trying to push it through it? Because somebody has to make the bills to get it to cut. You know what I'm saying? So there's somebody always behind those bills that go. Because somebody has to write the bills that has to go through a state that then go through the houses and the Congress and all that. You know what I'm saying? Because Congress doesn't write their own bills. They have somebody write the bills for them. And it's only when the bills get presented to them that they then enact on it. So what state is the ones that are enacting and pushing these new bills? That's the question.
The whole Congress is corrupt, so...
Yes, but it would be like California or one of them. It would be California, New York, or one of them states that are pushing these bills. Whichever hardcore Dem state is doing it.
Okay, to find people who are live on YouTube, on your subscriptions tab on the left-hand corner of the screen, Demi, you will have, it will show like a little radio icon by their name.
Right.
That's red. That means
Not
they're
California?
live.
Silent, who's doing this one?
California probably, but...
No, he said it's not California. He says it's not Dems. Dems want kids to see people naked. That's pretty much true. And it's probably not a red state because they're, well, keeping kids safe. I could see that being a red state thing.
Yeah, the problem is keeping kids safe is going to quickly turn into show me your papers so you can get online, right?
That's just it. Where does it stop? It doesn't stop.
It doesn't.
Remember, they said, "Oh well, we can't directly stop you for a seatbelt." 2 years later, we now stop you for a seatbelt. That's how quick they do it. Oh, well, we're only going to tax you on. That's why the whole Kamala thing was so bad, because we're only going to tax you on preemptive tax if you're only on capital gains. Well, how long before that hit your income taxes or your work taxes? You see? Well, you used to work this, and now you're working this. It's not our problem. You're going to pay taxes on what you used to make. You see? That's why everybody was so against it. Because the government doesn't stop with what they say. They continue on to be fucking crazy about doing it to everybody. Test complete. Yes. Prelude. Yeah. See? I got you up here on my screen. Because I got a full combined chat.
Yeah. Well, I eventually need to set up everything and stream something again, but...
Or even just record VODs. You can just record VODs even and post them.
VODs, yes. I have so many people's VODs I need to catch up on. It'll be a decade before I'm...
Same.
I'll never play a video game again.
If I just sat and watched VODs, I would never stream. Because I like Cage, how he's doing all these different ones. Okay, you got Cage, and I got so many different ones that I watch that play different games that are coming out, new ones. And you're like, man, if I just sit and watch all these streams, I will never stream. I get in that circle.
Right. Yeah, and I'm not saying that's bad. All right, where are we heading? Just so you know, Demi, I have 80...
Oh, so he's saying it's a bipartisan. It's both red and blue states. Senator Marshall Blackburn, Republican, Tennessee, and Senator Richard Blumenthal, Democrat, Connecticut.
How interesting.
Yeah, but what's their underhanded side for each of them? What's the Republican trying to go after? That's a Democrat view, and what's the Democrat?
100,000 pages, you know.
Right. What's all hidden in it? They're the leads. Yeah, so like I said, I can see some of the red states kind of wanting to protect the kids. Democrats just want to have the kids cut their nuts off and stitch the other part shut. And then have them all dance around the streets naked. And claim that they're woke and everything else.
Yeah, we're not going to have that.
But that's
They
what.
made wood chippers for.
Oh, why aren't you playing the new Battlefield 6?
What game are you talking about?
Battlefield 6.
I've never heard of Battlefield, man.
Battlefield 6, yeah, you have. Oh, wait a minute. That's right. We're all on Linux. No, we don't. That has the easy cheat set up in it. That is not the. That's the EA.
Oh, it's the It's not called Easy. It's called Electronic Arts NA-cheat.
Whatever. It's the EA.
Actually, I think there's a lawsuit because
There
there's
is.
EA NA-cheat and now there's EA NA-cheat, and they're confusing.
And
I think the EA one, the new one by EA, should be changed.
it should be changed.
Yes, because Easy NA-cheat existed, and it's very confusing for customers.
And it's piggybacking off of the other one, which is wrong on the name. I know a few people that are playing it, and I'm just sitting here laughing because they're bragging it all up about the game, and I'm sitting here like, yeah, well, tell the developers you're not going to get any Linux users, and when you get more people like PewDiePie and all these other ones going to straight Linux, and there's more and more creators going to Linux that are bigger people.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to what improvements coming to AMD drivers in Linux too.
Wait a minute. The bill excludes nonprofit schools and libraries from the regulation, but it's unclear how they're affected if they use content for covered platforms. Wait a minute.
What?
So they're
Why would you have
excluded schools? Why would you exclude libraries and schools? Nonprofits, whatever.
Isn't that where kids are vulnerable?
That's where all the kids are. And that's where the most vulnerable.
There's always the devil's always in the details, they say.
So both senators agree on protecting kids. Blackburn is more focused on limiting platforms' overreach and preserving speech, while Blemthal, whatever, is pushing for systematic reform and transparency. There's more, but it didn't go through, it says. But I find that really weird that they're not enforcing it on schools and libraries where your kids are, but they're lying and saying they're doing it for the kids. That's the easiest way to look at it. They say they're doing it for the kids, but they're not going to protect the areas where the kids always are, and the new generations of kids. You know what I'm saying? Because you're not going to change the past generations, but you can change what's going to happen for the new generations of kids.
Well.
Oh, it popped up on my screen. And he posted it. He just posted about the whole thing. It popped up on my stream for a second. Up in the right-hand corner on my computer.
Because of
Discord.
pop-ups.
Because I'm on Discord. No, it's no big deal.
Run in streamer mode? Streamer mode's supposed to disable that.
No.
Well, no, because it's going through context. Yeah.
Streamer mode gives you other issues that I don't like.
Well, you could turn off the
I don't agree.
translocation or whatever, where it translates all the.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, it blocks all that. I hate that, where it makes them short and you can't see what's what and who's where and what's going on. Everybody gets shortened and bullshit.
Ooh, one thing they need to fix really soon in this game is getting in your Omnicopter. It deafens you. You can't hear nothing.
It's bulletproof. It's fine.
What? I can't hear you.
Oh, you're shooting at me?
Uh.
Yeah, it doesn't do anything. It's
You
unkillable.
get interdicted. Are you in the big tank? Is that the new ship?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Are you
I'm in the Mark
ship?
II. This is my second
How
one.
does it fly? You have two?
Yeah. I have one that's over here at the C. I have one over at the CG, which is the original one that I got. And I have this one here where it's over by my construction area, so I can just jump in my DBX and fly back and forth. So if I want to go, that's quicker. Yes, I have two of them.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay to have two.
Well, because this
Just
way I have
It's
one.
pretty slow, though.
No, it's actually the Super Cruise on it is wild. It's so smooth, and you can Super Cruise for Super Cruise boost for a long frickin' time. It actually gets
Yeah,
cooler.
I almost think they should make that the default for all ships. Stop making it for their paid ships like that. It's just wrong. But
We got a new ship coming out. I just watched a video on it. We got a brand new ship coming out. It's going to be a new possible mining game loop that is only for that ship.
okay, that totally doesn't sound appropriate, especially if you have to buy the ship with arcs to begin with.
That's only in the first 6 months.
Yeah, and then by the time that's over with, they'll nerf the mining loop,
Right.
right? Yeah.
Right. Go from making making millions to, hey, you can't even make $20.
All right, I'm heading to the deep desert to mine. I mean, not to mine, but to map actually.
I've already seen how the stats in that game's dying off, by the way. They're doing.
It is, yes. It's still a fun game.
Is it because they haven't really been updating stuff?
Because, well, they're not updating fast enough, and they're not updating. There's the end game's in shambles.
Okay.
That's the problem. It's because the whole game is really, to be my personal opinion, it's a co-op game or a single player game with multiplayer MMO stuff just tacked on top of it.
Okay.
It absolutely didn't need to have that on the game. It's, if anybody's wondering, we're talking about Dune Awakening.
Doing the game that you tried to get me into for so long, and I still refuse to.
Well,
But
I mean, just to play through it, the story.
unless I could
is
get it on sale,
worth-
if I could get it
it's
on
worth
sale, I
money
may
to
pick it
play
up.
Through the story, it's actually worth the money to play through the story.
But unless I could get it on a good sale, like 50 or 60% off, which ain't gonna happen for a while, I won't get it.
know. It is tanking quite rapidly now. And you have two different groups that don't get along together, that are forced to play together. It never ends well.
No.
You give your PvE people their own server, and you make the PvP server full on PvP and make them happy, and you keep them separated, and everybody will be happy then.
And you're
It's
what?
already 11 o'clock.
12 o'clock at night? Okay. We don't have to go anywhere until later. Afternoon wise.
Let's see.
I'll be good and wake you up.
Oh, I have to get up higher.
Don't give me
to
that
survey
dirty
here.
look. The wife is giving me a dirty look. Uh-uh.
Should be high enough right here.
Uh-uh. I'll wake you up.
Other way.
It's gonna take us a year just to map this place, you know that, right?
On my belly button.
You don't get him in the belly button when he goes on TV.
Get 150 experience for one mapping. That's actually good.
I
don't care.
know you don't care.
I'm okay. I love you. Awesome.
A2.
Whenever I get done.
So
Don't give me that look. Go to bed.
I want an answer.
Go to bed.
I mean, it still has quite a few people playing it, though,
Yeah.
at the same time.
When you come to
Tech.
bed.
But you're right. If they don't do something,
Go to bed.
if they don't do something soon, yeah, they're gonna lose the last people.
Sitting here
The
arguing with my wife.
holdouts, per se.
So let's see. So Senator Marsha Blackburn, Tennessee, focused on heavily leaning on parental controls and platform accountability. She's pushed for stronger age verification systems aligning with conservative values around family oversight. Well, hey, I got a better idea. Instead of making another law, why don't you just say that if parents get caught letting their kids see restricted materials, the parents will go and be charged and lose all internet rights and all cell phone usage rights until they learn how to be a fucking parent.
Well, there is some cases where children sneak and
I don't give a
access stuff.
shit. If they would have started early, none of my kids
Yeah,
had
some
cell phones until they
parents-
got older, until they
Some
needed it.
parents- Yeah, my son doesn't have a telephone yet.
Well,
He
my
ain't gonna get one for
my
a
kid didn't get one
while.
till he was in high school, and he needed it for because he was driving and stuff, and he was driving not the best vehicle, so if he had a problem, but he never used it for anything except for to call us. You can look on it; it was straightforward. Restrictions on algorithm content delivery, especially around sexual content and substance use. Well,
I
okay,
agree with those kind of
those statements, right?
protection against those particular things, but why are schools exempt from this? That makes no sense.
Language that limits government censorship. Wait a minute. Why is that in there? Language that limits government censorship?
So the government can't abuse it, probably.
Ensuring platforms aren't forced to moderate based on. Okay, now okay. So what they're doing is they're saying that platforms aren't forced to moderate based on political views. So like what happened with Twitter, how the government stepped in and was kicking people off. Okay, that I can kind of see. So the Richard Engel is more about mental health and transparency. He's championing a duty of care clause requiring platforms to actively mitigate harms like depression, addiction, and cyberbullying. Well, that's going to be a hard one. Depression, addiction, and cyberbullying. So you take out basically 90% of YouTube is what he's basically saying is all those videos will have to come down. Because
Depends
there's,
what's classified as cyberbullying.
but that's what I'm saying. It's too vague. Cyberbullying, addiction, anybody that's doing anything, smoking a cigarette, having a fucking joint, drinking, they could say any of that thing is addiction. Can't do it. People that
Well,
swear
it won't
too
be
much.
banned. What happens is you have to go through age verification to access that content then. Which there should be age verification.
Advocates for data sharing with researchers to study social media's impact on youth. I don't agree with that. Data sharing with researchers. Who's the researchers?
Yeah,
That's way too open of a door.
Yeah, we just want to feed your stuff into AI to track you for the rest of your life.
Right.
Have a
So
nice
supports
day.
independent adults and public reporting to hold platforms accountable. Well, that could be a problem because independent audits, we know who pays for those independent audits.
Usually the government.
What's hidden or controversial? The duty care provision was originally broadened enough to allow state attorneys general to enforce platforms moderation, which raised free speech concerns, is now limited to enforcement by the Federal Trade Commission. Well, that's good, because at least then you won't have every state doing something.
Still may.
Well, no, because they've limited it to the FTC. So only the FTC can make the rulings on it. So they limited it to one thing. Yeah, schools are limited and parents don't want to do anything. A clause was added to prevent enforcement based on users' First Amendment protected speech after negotiations involving Elon Musk and other tech leaders. Clause was added to prevent enforcement based on users' First Amendment. Okay. I'm not sure what that's all going to include. The bill excludes nonprofit schools and libraries from regulations, but it's unclear how they affect if users' content from covered platforms. Well, the easy thing is basically
Those sites should automatically block this kind of content.
a lot of schools do block stuff, a lot of that stuff on their Wi-Fi's and stuff.
But
I do know that.
Exclude them
It's wrong. It's a loophole of no accountability on the schools. They should have a clause in there that schools and libraries already have in place their own restrictions. They are required to whatever. They should have some inclusion in there that includes them, but because they have these other things in place, if they have those in place, they're, they don't need to be underneath the rules. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm pretty sure that there's some smaller libraries and stuff. Even private schools probably don't follow the same rules as public schools do. So I'm pretty sure unless they have something worded in there that says that if the school has these protections in place where they're blocking and they're restricting access for certain stuff like schools should do, unless they're following those guidelines, then they meet the requirements for the rules. Wouldn't you agree? Because some of those libraries, like I know, like when I was out in Colorado, we used to go to the library for internet because we were way up in the mountains. There wasn't very good internet, so we go to the library to get internet. Anyway, when we were in the library, there was a lot of sites you couldn't access. They were just county restricted through the school system, or from the school system and from the county. So like you could go on your Facebook, but you couldn't watch a lot of other stuff through Facebook. Like you could get into YouTube stuff, but you couldn't do a lot of other YouTube stuff. Kind of weird. All right.
Yeah, I've had this not work a couple times, Demi.
What's that?
Putting the probe out.
Really?
Yeah. I launched up a couple. It let me launch without an error message, so knocking that up to a bug.
Silent Drift, are private schools held?
They'll be same standard.
No, they're not. I know that because my son went to a private school for a while. Private schools have different standards. So that they're excluding schools, that's so they can exclude private schools which don't have the restrictions in place. Which is wrong. Because I know a lot of private schools don't have those kinds of restrictions in place because they don't have the money to have all the server stuff done. and they don't have a server. They don't have the admins people there because they use all outside sources. So they don't have all of those harsh restrictions in place. Now your public schools do because they're government funded. But I do know that like what you could access through the private schools was completely different. That's why private school kids are always bratty. For most of them.
Control.
Don't bother a control point.
Yeah, it's the first time I've ever seen one.
Yeah, it's a PvP zone. Ooh, there's a ship that just got gobbled.
By what? The worm?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, the worm takes your ship? I thought the ships were made so that the worm wouldn't affect them.
That worm's coming right towards me. Aborting that scan.
He's got dinner on his mind.
He just had dinner. He's good.
He had a snack.
Oh, that's true.
Now he wants his chocolate cake. He's thinking, I want my cake. I want my piece of cake. Come here, little fella.
I mean, most of this is metal, so...
Well, they hold them to teaching higher standards. But that doesn't mean that their censor, like for what online stuff, is at a higher standard.
Why is... Oh, this is because it's a whatchamacallit. I automatically went into PvP.
For where?
Oh, we're out in the in-game area, but we're on a private server as well, so.
Doing survey.
Private schools usually have little problems with things because they have an admission. But their kids are some of the snottiest kids that ever come out. Look at Congress and all them. Most of them came from private schools. All your government people usually come from private schools.
Let's see. I need to do... Where am I? Okay, I need to go that direction.
You trying to get out of the PvP zone?
I'm already out of it.
Oh, okay.
And I'm going back in it.
Hey, Vizzy, are you still hiding out here? I did get a few people to come over from Twitch.
Oh, Busy's over?
Yeah, Vizzy came right over. He was like one of the... Silent came over. But Silent, that's why they're putting those rules in so that those schools don't have to follow the same rules. Private schools fall underneath total different rules. They hold some areas to a higher standard, but because of funding is different, they're not held to the same standard.
Oh, wow.
All I'm saying, Silent, is what they need to do is, if the school has the normal standard blocking in place already, then they don't have to follow these rules. If they are a school that does not have any standards for blocking content, such as, and then have a list of what the standard of blocking is for a state and federal funded school, if they don't have any of that stuff in place, then schools that do not have it in place get applied the new rules. Because that way there would be some protection there. But that's not what they're doing. That should be called out. Because I already know that there's going to be some private libraries that don't have it, that don't have all that stuff. Smaller libraries, you know, ones that aren't state and federal funded libraries through the school system stuff. And because of that, they're not with the way that that's wrote, they won't be regulated. And so then the kids will still have access to everything. What's that?
There's people talking.
Oh, in game.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
No, I just had to jump in by you guys for a few minutes. See what you guys are all doing.
Alright. Yeah, these start giving some good experience.
Frameshift drive charging.
So how long before you reach the actual final end game then? Like how many
We are
hours?
at the end game.
Well, I'm saying how many hours can you play before you reach the end game? If you take your time
We're
to
at
it.
the end game. I mean, we have the grinding to build all the and getting all the stuff to build it in game, but we're at the end game right now.
What is the end game on that? Do you escape?
Well, the end game is basically you go out to the deep desert, you have to farm resources. Most of it's going to be in the PvP zone.
Which I said before.
Yeah. And you have to do labs, which is, I guess, somewhat PvE content, but some of them are in PvP areas.
Labs?
Well, they're like little mini dungeons.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's not PvP though.
There is some that are PvP. Yes.
You get your own chest. You don't share loot.
Yeah, except for the PvP ones, you share loot, and I don't think this week.
That's why I just don't want to get in that game. I just
Well, it looks like this is very chill experience here. So
It's too addictive. Stay away. Save yourself.
I mean, come on, he's playing Elite Dangerous. That's the most addictive game ever.
I am not. That's your favorite game.
I'm just having fun chilling in it.
Game.
Dude, I got this set up so I can build in my own system, staying in my system for most stuff, right? You know how nice and relaxing that is? You're just doing little bounces around in your system building. It goes so fast. It's relaxing. I have high security in here. I don't have problems with
The newest grind.
pirates.
We were talking about the newest grind before it was a
Yeah, I remember the original Elite grind.
Oh, shut up about the original Elite grind. Oh my God, do you remember all the logging out we used to have to do?
Sure do. Remember that very well. It ain't like that no more.
Dude.
Load up on one instant.
No,
Yeah.
I load up on
They
stuff
said
over
listen,
time.
Everybody.
Like a miracle. Like a dream come true.
Yeah.
I load up on stuff over time, like I do missions and stuff, and I just take the stuff from that and I just trade as I need. That works really good for me. I'm not in no hurry. I got it, so I got my jump range further through engineering and stuff, so I'm happy. All I've been pretty much doing is cargo. Yeah, I
Well,
should
that's
too.
developing system.
Silent. My wife already went to bed. Didn't you see her begging me to come to bed?
She did?
She was. I muted my mic on Discord.
Oh, okay.
Otherwise, you'd been right next to her when she was doing it. I'm coming to bed right now. No, I'm not. I'm to bed in a few minutes. It's already 11 o'clock. Yeah, so don't work. Yeah, so I'm not doing too bad. I got Rumble. I had getting some viewers.
You know what? We're
Oh, wait a
missing
minute.
something.
What?
We're just missing something.
Oh, that was.
I didn't bring my still tent with me. There's a
It's-
ship coming down and it's going to hit me.
You're getting all together.
Yeah, okay.
No, I'm not going. I'm not going for it. I might. I should be safe here on this island. In the sunlight. I'm gonna hide in the shade of my
So I'm not actually doing too bad. I got 5 viewers over on Rumble. YouTube, I probably got nobody. Normal.
I'm on both. I don't know if it's counting.
Yeah, 1 viewer. Got 1 viewer. You're the only one over there. And
So
kicking,
did you try out that Star Rapture? I think you can still get on that.
you can
It
for
looks like it
for a
needs
while.
a little bit of
Well,
work.
it needs
All the buttons in the tutorial were like on map.
right. Didn't you hear what happened there? They had
What
to.
happened?
Okay, they limited it to 1 character. When they did that, they lost some of the control stuff in there. Because when they couldn't limit to, there was something with a connection with some of the stuff. So they, once the full game comes out, a lot of other stuff will be back as it should be. There was already somebody that made had somebody talking in their video about it. So Star Rapture did have some stuff that was, they would have had to do a bunch of rewrite to make it so they could make it work. Certain things work right, but they wanted to get it like a little test play out. Just it's a very short test play, about 3 hours of content. That's it. That's exactly what they said. About 3 hours of content just to give you a feel what the building is going to be like. When the full game releases, there's was it 5 or 6 different characters you can play as? And they each have different specialties.
Yeah, I noticed you get to select like a scientist class.
Right.
It's meant to be played with at least 2 or more people. And I actually really would like to play that with a couple people. That looks like it'd be fun.
The weird thing is somebody was saying that they don't think that the wiping side of it was working because it was just basically like it would just erase the planet and then it would just regrow exactly what was there. So either
Yeah,
they don't have that working yet or they don't have it made yet. We're not sure.
all the input keys, you basically had a guess. So I did a little bit just guessing, but
Cage actually went through the key bindings because he tested it out and he wrote them down for what does what, because you had a lot of things that you just didn't know, but that's because a lot of stuff still wasn't implemented in on that.
found a crashed ship. It's really close to the beginning.
Yeah.
I found a big ship.
I may
did too.
I may try it tomorrow
Couple of them.
for a little bit.
All right.
either
I
before.
don't know if you can stream that.
Yes, yes. There is no restriction on it. There is no restriction on it. I already checked, and it's just an open playtest. They want people to playtest it, and they already said that there's a lot of issues with it because of what happened with how they had to do the playtest to restrict stuff. But we'll see. Maybe I'll try it when I wake up for a couple of hours. Because then I got to go see my oldest boy today. I can't wait. Or tomorrow when I wake up. Might go to a demolition derby. Have some fun. County fair's going on, so why not? You know, go see the kid, go have some fun. Got any other stuff going on by you?
What?
Fairs and stuff going on?
I don't usually pay attention to that stuff.
Come
Too
on.
busy playing video games. You know?
I only pay attention because my kids. Because we up here we got all the tractor pulls. Tonight was tractor pulls. I wanted to kind of go.
Pulls are kind of fun to watch when they rip themselves apart. You know.
And blow them up or destroy them. Truck pulls, tractor pulls, demos.
Unless you're too close to the
action.
Yeah. You don't want a piston going through your skull, right?
Oh, come on. What's a little hot oil on you? You know, as they blow up a crank and.
Did I send you that link of the that big John Deere combine that blew a piston through the sidewall?
No.
I gotta.
Why? What happened?
Oh no, the engine in that thing is like the size of your car.
Yeah. Yeah, it's like that one case one that when I was driving truck. We had a case one that was brand new, one of the big cases for corn harvest. They were running it really hard. And I think a rod went in it. Jesus Christ, was that a mess. Started a cornfield on fire. We had fucking 4 counties out there trying to put that corn fire out. It was on a massive field.
How do you like scanning?
And it was wild. We had to get all the trucks out of there. Corn was really dry. It was a windy day. So the flames were just spreading fast. It's like a 670,000 main combine. Total combination was like 1.2 million. Burned right to the ground.
Ooh.
It was only like 2 days old. That was the funniest part. It was 2 days old and had like 36 hours or 30 hours.
Yeah, that's what happened to this one. It was fairly young.
And it started the field on fire. The farmer lost 3/4 of his field. They lost a tractor. They lost a cart. They lost the combine itself. It was on and here's the funny thing, it was on a test loan. So.
Well, it didn't pass its test.
It did not pass its test. It was a very costly test. But it was just funny that on a test loan, so they brought it out so that the farmer could test it to see if we could harvest his field faster than we did the year before. And like he said, if you can do it, we'll probably buy one. Well, it didn't harvest the field faster. It destroyed the crop.
They might have got sued over malfunctioned equipment.
To have that few hours on it, and it started a field on fire, that's not good.
No, it's not. So this thing made in China?
Taiwan, probably. Everything's made in Taiwan nowadays. Hell, your Harley Davidson nowadays is 96% made in Taiwan. The only thing they make,
really?
yeah, they used to make the engine, the frame, and a lot of your panels and stuff here, and then certain electronic parts and certain like trannies and other stuff came from Taiwan. Now, the only thing we make here is the frame and assemble it.
Don't you make the engine anymore?
The engine is Taiwan.
Really?
Even the
No wonder
engine
they don't
is
last
made.
as
Yep.
long.
Even the engine is made in Taiwan now.
Huh.
I'm just like, wait a minute. And they're like, yeah, there used to be a big plant in Milwaukee that used to do all the assembly for the motors. They used to have the casting done in. Some of the castings came out of Chicago, Ohio, and a few other places. You know, a few things came from overseas for as the stuff went to fuel injection, which that's understandable because we don't make it here. Whatever
No, we should be making everything here. What are you
we
talking
should, but we're
about?
not. So you
We're
get what,
idiots.
yeah, but you get what, but they get what they can from where they can if they can't make it here. So I mean, and it used to be that most of your bikes that were made here were in that 90 or 8, anywhere between 85 to 95% made here, because then that other small percentage was injectors and other things. But now, everybody I know that used to work down for Harley, all the different family members through my wife's family and all the other ones, none of them have jobs. All product support stuff, making panels, making all this stuff, they're all out of jobs in the last
That's
few years.
bad.
And that was Bidenomics for you. Most of them lost their jobs during Obama and Biden. It already started back during Obama. People were losing their jobs from Harley. That wasn't good.
Man, it's gonna take forever to map, isn't it?
Yeah.
You really think I should be still streaming to Twitch?
I mean, the more views you can get and direct them to the different platforms, I mean, I don't usually even watch Twitch. I just been starting to watch it again, and I think that will eventually die out. You know, it's a phase.
I just don't like their new TOS. It's bad, man.
Well, basically, they're gonna be forcing everybody to get
Ads,
Twitch
subs, and
Pro
bits.
or whatever.
Turbo.
Because then you don't get any ads anymore.
No,
And then
no,
there's
Twitch
ads
Turbo's now
sometimes.
Twitch Turbo's now getting ads. I know people that have it. They are starting to see ads now on Twitch.
That'd be a reason to cancel the service.
It's only on select people though. It's really weird. But some Twitch Turbo people have been seeing ads. Slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down, slow down. Went right past it. Man, this thing has got a boost to it. Shit.
It's gonna take us scanning the whole thing just to get a level. Every week. You get the experience every week.
Go from an elite grind to a dune grind.
Yeah, I mean, but at least there's an end to this grind. Sort of. I mean, you may want to build, like, really, really cool things. Uh-oh. Okay, no sandstorm. Alright.
They should. But I'm naughty.
So all the ores right now are like on the 8th row. It's all the way out now. Yeah, so it takes a half an hour to get to it. I think around the 5th row we could build a base all the way out there, so we're like at the halfway point.
How many bases you got?
Just one now. Well, actually, I have two. I have a iron outpost that's just for mining iron and getting flour sand, and then I have one that's for aluminum. My main
Flour
one
sand?
does aluminum. Yes, it's a white powdered sand. But you use it to make silicone blocks.
I was gonna say, is that what you use to make drugs?
No, spice is a drug technically. So
What
spice
kind?
sand you need for everything in game.
Spice sand?
melange. Yeah. And never know. They talked about adding other planets and everything to this, so maybe there'll be some space stuff in here.
Well, when they had ships and stuff, they easily could add.
We don't have the actual spaceship. They're
They
like
use spice to travel.
Well, they're like
well,
ground
we
ships.
could use spice. Imagine it cost us like 1,000 melange just to teleport to another area.
Yeah, that's basically it. It was a big deal. Jumping.
That one Star Wars that they came out with, I didn't see anybody play that even.
I thought Star Wars died when Lucas sold it to Disney.
No, that one that you're playing, that woman. That they were.
No, I see people did stream that, but was it worthy of the title and everything?
I don't know. I didn't see anybody play it. That's why I'm like. I didn't know. I myself didn't see anybody stream it. Not on my list. Well, don't start that shit.
What, yawning? You know you're probably gonna go to bed early tonight too.
I have to.
Actually,
I'm on day shift.
Yesterday was my earliest I went to bed at around 2 in the morning.
Well, I'm on day shift now, so I kind of gotta keep somewhat of a day schedule.
Right.
I'm kind of screwed that way.
But I've been pulling 5 a.m. days all week.
I used to do till 7, 8, 8.
You know, Monday we'll get or Tuesday we'll get to remap the whole thing all over again. I might actually put a base out here. This week the resources are split onto 2 different sides, but they're massive deposits.
Acres.
Every week in the deep desert, everything resets. And it gets re-rolled. and I haven't even surveyed that much. Haven't made it to the PvP area yet. That's in sector.
Oh.
I think it's in C or D that turns into PvP.
I was
What?
at the control point.
Oh, you were? No
Yeah.
one's there controlling the.
No.
Like, this is probably pretty lax server. That's what I feel. That these are all the people that left public.
They're chatty. They're nice.
Yeah.
They.
Oh, right there. Okay.
What'd they say? Not relaxing, but enjoying.
Chilling. Yeah,
Okay.
they're
Enjoying.
chilling.
That's what they said.
I know one guy was out here solo spice farming.
Yeah.
So technically, two of us could get a carrier, and we could do that if no
That would be
one's
nice.
sitting there with
If you're gonna do
rockets.
something, you might as well do that. I mean, even if you lose it, it's still,
No,
you did it.
No, it's not worth
You still
losing
say you
it.
did it.
Yeah, that's true.
You say you did it.
London gear.
If you want to experience the whole game, then there you go.
It's funny.
And then we can, once we craft their gear, yeah, we'll be done.
Until the DLC.
The problem is, they need to fix something, I think, in the game. It's a really glaring issue. The effect that if you take, your power can only sustain up to 20 days. And if you're on like a public server, you have to pay taxes I think it's every week or every 2 weeks or something.
What do you mean taxes?
Yeah,
Oh,
you
for
have
the
to
land
pay for
use.
Yes.
For land use.
You have to pay the emperor.
And that is for each base that you have.
Yes, you get the first one or a small one for free.
Then every one thereafter you pay for.
Yes, it's only like 4,000 credits every. It's
2
not
weeks.
that much.
That's not the point.
But if you try to leave and your power goes out, you lose your base and everything in it. The weekly storm will reset your base.
But you have an
Yeah,
advantage of if you can share bases.
You can only but what if all your everybody takes a break?
Well, no. But I'm just saying, if as long as one person's there that could keep going.
Yeah, if someone has access to put fuel in things.
Right. If you share a base. I think sharing a base is like what we did in Empyrean and all of that other stuff where you teamed up and you can fully.
We definitely could share a base here eventually. I would say that someone just joined. Probably not the best idea because you could skip a lot of progression.
Right.
And it's.
No, but I'm saying if you all started on the same server at the same time and went through the progression.
Yeah. That totally okay.
Because then, like, I was thinking, like, in Empyrean or any of those games where you could team up and share stuff, and everybody keeps gathering resources. It goes back to the same base. You share the building, you share this, and you share that.
Empyrean is a good example of that. Yes. It's just too bad Empyrean is so buggy.
It's so dead.
Right?
There ain't many people playing it. It's a good game to play once. But if you played it once and you ran through all those different bugs and gone through the storyline, it's like, how many times can you do it?
Well, I mean, I would do a Reforged Eden.
Yeah, 2. You got the 2 now.
Probably where the only game that you have there.
The only thing keeping it alive is
That's
the
probably
Reforged.
true.
Is Reforged Eden 2. Because that game was a lot of fun the first time through, but it kind of drags.
I don't know. The graphics aren't terrible.
Not for how old it is. I mean, if you
Right.
take into account its age, it doesn't look bad.
No.
Good co-op in it. There is really good co-op in it. I've done a lot of stuff with co-op in that game.
Yeah, that game shines as being a.
Multiplayer.
It's what we need. This is how they needed to implement Dune with all the different systems and stuff.
Star Citizen should have learned something from that game. Because they did have a lot
Well,
of...
Star Citizen was before Empyrean, I believe. They conceived that way before the.
But I'm saying...
Actually, I
when-
don't know.
I think they were pretty close.
We do need another space game. That's.
I'm still waiting to see what Fort of Stars and the other one come out. Exodus. But Exodus, we already know is going to be single player. I think.
What is?
Exodus.
Oh, yeah, Exodus is basically like another game, but it may be good single player.
Maybe.
Unfortunately, everybody wants co-op anymore.
But now,
you know what would be really cool?
Fort of
is
Stars
if
is going to
they
be co-op.
Made X4 Foundations multiplayer, but they won't.
Yeah.
It would take too much work, probably, to put
That
on
would
a
be a
server.
hard one.
Well, they're planning on the next game they develop will have some kind of multiplayer functionality. I think they're gonna start baking it in.
They'd have
The
to
thing
do
is,
it from
they're
the
gonna
start.
Use the same engine and everything. They make their own engine, so
Now, X4 multiplayer co-op, that would be a lot of fun.
that would be fun.
Especially if they expanded out the mapping. The maps were always, the areas were always kind of small. Good for single player, but
They're not that small.
X4
They
was.
go out. I think they go out indefinitely.
No.
You can fly and keep going in a system for a long time.
Not an X4.
Zorgon Peterson Tango Echo Charlie. Restrict your speed when approaching.
For multiplayer, it would still work, but it'd probably be limited. And you'd need a beefy machine to run that server, because that game
Oh.
can bring lots of systems to the knees eventually.
Base game, once you get the whole map opened up and you start getting all the battles going on, you get stations going.
You get satellites in every sector.
Oh man, you
open your map and
lag.
you get server FPS when you open that map.
Open the
like-
map and watch your server. You watch your FPS drop down to 12. I remember
Well,
seeing that.
That game on a server would run low FPS probably.
It depends on how they set it up. Because if they split the duty cycle so that some's on the main server and some is on the host computer or the client side,
All the processing for the interactions of the world would have to be done on the server, but that actually might make it run better.
right?
Because the only thing you're doing on the client is displaying graphics. Well, I'm just sitting here hovering.
I mean, it
And
goes
running
it
out of
goes a horse
fuel.
apiece. I mean,
I'm out of fuel. Wait a minute, do I have any more fuel?
empty.
Hey, how's a rescue mission? sound tonight.
Rescue.
He needs a rescue, is what he's saying.
Actually, I need to check my wing durability right now. You know, it's time for me to get new wings. They're at 30%. I think it's time for new wings.
Nah, you got.
I'm gonna paint my wing red, just so I never know.
Well, you have that little GUI on the corner that shows you your ship part durability, so you can't do that.
They'll always be red.
Well,
The only
you
thing.
can paint them red.
I've never seen. They've never got below 10.
Yeah, but you get hit by a rocket with blades like that, you're gonna go down.
Oh well.
Lose your omnicopter. Well, actually, if you're fast, you can pocket. If you pocket your omnicopter and your tool, I don't think you can lose
I ain't
it.
never gonna get shot on this server. You know it. These people
I
are
don't-
too nice.
That you know of, but yes, probably not.
Plus,
Which
the
is
missiles are expensive. I'd be honored to be worth a missile.
actually the missiles aren't homing except for the Ancient Way rocket launcher. That might be dangerous. I've seen someone lose a cockpit. Oh look, a chunk of aluminum here.
I mean, this ain't nothing. I play games where once you get to level 10, you're gonna die. Get used to it. too.
Right, yeah. Well, you die in this quite easily if you stand out in the sand too long.
Yeah, but that's your own fault.
Well, no, that worm can get. And guess what? They're gonna make it so if you touch any part of the worm, you instantly die. Your vehicle dies. They're
Stuff
gonna
like
make
that,
the
I like.
worm. Yeah, I have a feeling I'm not gonna touch the sand after this update because I bet they mess it up and it instantly kills people all over the place.
Yeah, death sand.
That's right. I think Sector D is the embarkation line.
It makes sense that there would be other creatures you'd have to worry about besides the worm.
There are rumors they're gonna add some stuff.
I mean, you got the little mice thing, but they're not.
Well, they have the
Oh,
donkey,
no way.
the mice, the birds,
Yeah.
the donkey.
Those birds are big. That is-
My teammates just said there's hentai on the table over here.
My one friend Nocturne streaming.
I feel like
He hasn't streamed in months.
Who's that?
Nocturne Paradox.
Oh,
On Twitch.
entering
Techno
D9.
Freak, what's up, man?
Server connection issue.
Darn. I've been trying to get my shit back together to stream. I might have to go beat my child here real quick though.
Just trying to get stuff back together and start streaming again.
I'm glad you're getting back out there to stream.
For him. For Nocturne.
Oh,
He
what
had a
happened to
kid.
his stuff?
He had a kid. So he hasn't.
Oh well, yeah, that will.
Well, he's one that never wanted a kid, and I always tease him that he'd make a great father because he was always so good. I actually drove truck around it for a little while. When I was all west. So, always.
Hell yeah, I'm quitting Twitch. New terms of service, bad things are changing. Oh, I'm not even that invested. Not gonna lie. I'm just here for fun. What are you streaming these days?
Watching for you land right in the sand to scan too in some areas. Have you gained a level yet?
Take your money and not pay out.
Have you gained a level yet?
I've gained several levels. All those
I haven't.
that I killed,
Kick is dog
I
shit.
haven't.
I hate kick.
I was
Oh, you're.
like, I left a pile of bodies
Rumble,
behind.
never heard of it.
Like,
Wait a minute.
all
What were
day.
you killing?
And waited till they got back
Never
up
heard
and
of
you
it.
laid them down
I've been
again.
so
Over
out.
What
and
are you
over and
talking
over and
about?
over. That's the
Just kinda
grind.
quit
That's
streaming
the grind.
randomly.
Oh, you were doing that earlier.
Land.
Yeah. Yeah, that will
Land
give you a
Breaking the
ton
dead
of
and-
levels.
It's just really busy. New job.
Yeah, that
and the
will.
Surveys are worth a lot of experience. But those,
Yeah, they are.
Those sand flies are.
I mean, no matter what
26
you do these
apiece.
days, everyone's got arbitration clauses that are gonna fuck you anyway.
Killing them
So
like
unless you have a
6 at
really
a
good
time.
lawyer, if you actually get into anything, you're fucked regardless.
But
To be
then I went
fair.
to that ship in the deep desert, and they're tough.
Oh, I
They're
didn't
real
know you were
hard.
doing the ship. I could have done it with you.
I just want to scout it. I scouted
But
it.
that's
Found
PvP
out
only.
got my ass handed.
I
Wait,
believe that's
Elder
still
Scrolls
PvP.
Online.
Oh, I know someone that used to play that.
That's one game that I got when it was on sale. It was like, I've never even seen anybody play this version of it. I wanted to kind of see.
All right, I'm gonna start heading back.
Hell yeah.
Because
we're
my
doing pretty good
wings
so far,
are
not gonna lie.
blood red now on my screen.
I got a promotion.
I might need to weld them up if I
still work
brought
for
a
the same
welding
company,
torch with me.
But I'm doing a higher tier of tech support. It's actually the reason I wasn't online late last night. The reason I wasn't online last night, if I can fucking talk. I saved my ult, just keep blasting.
Also, he moved up in his job. He was doing
Man,
tech support.
Who was that?
Nocturne.
Okay, so we got green.
I didn't gain a single level. That's terrible. I've only gained half a bar, and I haven't scanned that much, though. It just takes so much time. That took half my survey probe launcher. Wow.
I should try that once.
What?
Elder Scrolls Online. Doesn't
I mean,
look
it's a
bad.
massively addicting online game, probably.
It looks pretty good.
Well, maybe Doom would go on sale soon. Unless they push out some new content soon, I think.
And they'll
a
raise
lot
the
of
price.
people- No. They actually owe a lot of
Wait, what?
people that bought
Oh,
the season
day
pass
shift.
for content updates. So I don't.
What the fuck? Why can't I
They're gonna
attack
have to
this guy?
figure
Dude,
out
this guy's gonna
something.
piss me off. God damn it.
Notice there's tons of flower sand out here. Should have found more control points, actually. By getting those control points, you'll get points every minute or so. That
Cool to see him screaming. He's somebody that we used to hang out, jump scare, and do all kinds.
Oh, really?
Keep moving 9 people to day shift, then they quit because it's that sucks. Dude, that's crazy. I mean, I get it, but like,
the other thing we need to do out here is treasure
screwing
hunting.
your fucking night shift people because your day shift people quits is fucking stupid.
No
This is
complaints
so
here.
Fucking loud.
Get
I
at
like
it.
treasure hunting.
Bring me my treasure.
Ship.
There we go. I
Ship's
don't think you
going
can hear them, and
down.
that's okay.
Loot it.
No, I'm playing with like
I'm
11
going
other
for
people, and I haven't
Don't
asked them
get
if they
ate,
care to be on streams or not.
Well, Worm just popped
Worm's
out.
Like, that's a spicy meatball for crash hit.
Wow, 2 ships just got a.
What do you think about my
Damn,
picture
he's
back here,
hungry.
dude? I got a wee tapestry.
It reminds me of feeding the fish.
And I got a dope camera.
I can't really
If you want a
see
camera
him
that's not super
where I'm
expensive, but
at.
is fucking insanely cool, check out
But
the
I think you
Instalink
get a really
360.
big
That's what I'm
indicator.
using. It's got
I like
its own
when it does
little
belly
mini
flop, I can
gimbal
see where-
system. It's fucking crazy.
It dumps up.
Absolutely bananas.
That's gonna be awesome if we're able to ride them.
I think I need to adjust my lighting just a little bit more to be
Got
happy
some
with it.
spice
but
off this one.
Cool seeing.
They don't work. on
Busy? How's the game
these.
going?
That sounds like a Linux problem, dude.
Oh crap! Worm's coming. Do I have any fuel?
Just talking to somebody that I haven't seen in a long time, Nocturne.
Oh, is he in your stream?
No. I was in his stream on Twitch. He's actually really cool. My wife would shit if she knew that she went to bed earlier than he got on. I'm not telling him that.
Just not the main software. The main software is not super necessary anyway. I rolled the wrong way.
Scanning for worm. Not seeing any.
Just rolled into the storm. That's exactly right. I'm bragging my life that I got to talk to you in stream. Yeah, I think I caught her talking to one of the homies in their stream the other
I'm
last
full.
week or the week before or something. Yeah, Revsy. Every time I hop on in game with Revsy, he's like, "When are you gonna start streaming? When are you gonna start streaming?"
I
I'm
don't
like-
have
he's like, "You're on
storage
anyway,
on
you better
this.
stream." Fuck, fine. But then I went out and got this microphone right here, which is the Beacon mic.
All right, I'm heading back to
and
base
it's
for
pretty fucking lovely.
repairs. I'm
It
gonna
does a
build
bunch of,
myself some new
audio routing shit.
wings.
And
They're
it
getting
makes my
really
audio
low.
so much easier. It took me a minute to figure it out. I would have bugged you, but I know you have your kid. Yeah, he's a bit of a handful, but
Where are
he's
you at
honestly.
right now?
I don't think we could ask
Yeah,
for a better one.
Oh, are you in the
He's-
desert?
He's really good.
Oh, you're at
We're
your
doing
base.
potty
Yeah, I've
training
been
right
there.
now, and he's
I've
fucking.
been
Oh, I-
there, scanned once they came
He's
back,
handling it like a
looted,
champ.
harvested some stuff,
Is that hidden right
Right.
here? Goddamn.
then the storm.
Yeah, me too. And I'm
Always the
not making great money,
storm.
but I'm making decent money.
Why is
Yeah,
my
I still
zone
gotta get-
changing?
I still gotta get. I still gotta get radiated.
Yes.
Oh, I
yeah.
got too
I
close
still feel
to
bad
the
that he has to live in like this world,
radiated.
What are you gonna do?
Oh, you gotta go get
What are you
Jazz
gonna
Man.
do?
Ship too. The deep
There's something really cool.
Yeah, I think you need to put on a.
I went down there, and I was.
I
looking
just
at
love
5
talking to
minutes
some of these
and I was
Check
like,
out
people.
this fucking contraption.
I'm about to die.
I'm not gonna
Oh.
eat one right now, but
I just found a
Oh, shit.
control plane. I
Look at this.
think.
Oh shit, we are going
Nocturne,
to
I've shut up on
in
my
a
stream.
minute.
He's an awesome guy. Does he have a beaner? Yeah, bean doozle. I can make him. Jump scare. I used to do jump scares too all the time.
Got a new bean
Oh, you used to
boozled
play
container.
WoW?
Oh, I don't know.
Huh?
He's gonna be in the pain in the ass when he gets older.
Is that WoW right there? That's what it looks like.
No, he's playing Elder Scrolls Online.
He's gonna be
That's
a
Elder
mix of
Scrolls
me and his
Online?
mom.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a pain in the ass.
That's a big battle.
I don't know how that.
Watch this.
I don't know. That
Can
doesn't look that
already
great.
see it coming. Okay. All right.
Of course, sometimes the special effects just.
Absolutely ridiculous.
I gave him a bean boozle. Oh! Eliminate, you fucker!
Oh,
You
siren.
raided me?
There we go.
Man! Hang on.
Oh, he just raided you?
I was just about to raid you.
In which?
Look.
Are you on Twitch or something?
No, on Kick.
Oh, I'm not. That's the one thing I don't have open is Kick.
Oh my god. I gotta remember if
do you
I.
think Kick? Do you think Kick is actually gonna end up becoming
really wanted to raise
a
right
better
there, but
streaming
it just wasn't
site,
happening.
or?
Let's see if it'll shout you out. My Botrix is not working.
Thank you for reminding me. All right, buddy.
Hang on, let me see. Let me try this one. Yeah, I don't remember if my bot is set up right.
Ring.
I don't remember how, because I haven't used this bot in a long time. There we go. Got it. Ha 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 ha. Who's laughing now? Who's laughing now? I knew I could do it. I know my Botrix is still set up. I just haven't used it really in a long time. I really haven't. I gotta mute in the back. I haven't used it in a long time. Okay, I'm here, so let's go get our titanium one. You know, that sucks because I was gonna raid you. You always raid me, and I'm supposed to be in bed already. Do real. Like I switched to day shift. I'm supposed to be in. My wife went to bed like 45 minutes ago. Now I'm gonna want to stay up because I got all these people in here. You're mean. Eliminate, you're mean. I was gonna raid you.
Alright, well, I did get some interesting components off of those crashes.
I was talking to somebody in their stream.
Oh, yeah, like what?
Not my fault.
I think I got a T6 booster for something.
You know,
It's
you.
not like I'm gonna be able to craft it at
Yeah,
all.
let me
so-
jump out of
Here.
It is. You can get all the blueprints.
Get out of that Discord. You were playing Star Citizen with me. You never did play Elite, have you? Because you were doing didn't you do Star Citizen with us? No, you didn't do Star Citizen with us? Oh yeah, you only did SC. Oh, you did SC with us. Yeah, I thought you did. Because when we were all the first time on Kick, a whole group of us, me, you, and we had a whole group of us that did SC. Yeah. I mean, I haven't been on SC in a long time. I mean, a lot. I think the last time I did it was when we all were in that group together. I just haven't had the itch to get in there because it's just been kind of blah. You know, I got all the ships, I still got all the stuff, but I really haven't seen them do anything impressive. I've seen more impressive stuff out of some of these other games. What's the big update that you're waiting on? Which update are you waiting on? Because they got Pyro going.
You are now beyond the port perimeter. 07, Commander.
Ain't Pyro already in? Yeah, Pyro's already in. You can go to Pyro through the jump gate now. But what'd you think of Pyro? I didn't play. I got on when they were testing Pyro and you could be in Pyro and test it. But you couldn't go from Stanton to Pyro at that point. They still didn't have it where you could go. You could either be in Stanton or you could be in Pyro. You could spawn in either place, but once you did, you were kind of there. And that was on their playtest of it. And that's when it was, one was in the live and the other one was in the beta. And I was on the beta side of it. Right. But now I guess you can jump back and forth between the two. I guess it's a really... Pyro, when it first started, wasn't bad. But I guess Pyro's gotten really PvP. I mean, hardcore PvP. And then they moved some of the resources over to there. So for you to do certain things, you almost have to go into PvP. The thing that I didn't like what they were saying is that they're now doing is one of their next updates is another system on the other side of Pyro that's going to be unlocked, but you have to travel all the way through the PV Pyro to get to the jump gate on the other side. Like, that's not going to be a PvP encounter every second. Because all they're going to do is camp along that highway once that system opens up. And just catch everybody trying to go through it. Because it's supposed to be a Stanton-like, but different. Not a lawless system. But they're going to make another lawed system that is going to be... You have to go through the Pyro to get to either one of them. Make it so that they're trying to force PvP on everybody. Which I was like, because I heard of people getting just... I seen it actually with a couple people that were trying to go to Pyro to do some of the exclusive mining that's there. And boy, was that... Sometimes they get through good, and other times it was just a total nightmare, and they were banging their head against the wall the whole time. And so then they finally quit going to Pyro and just stayed in Stanton. I don't know. Maybe I should log back in on that one of these days. That would be a change. But I don't know. It's like a lot of the old people that I used to hang out with there are not there anymore. Netgear and all of us that I know. There's so many of those people that just don't play it anymore. And I mean, some of them had a lot of money stuck into that game. I mean, like Netgear had 2 accounts. Because there was a time when we were playing together and his main account got screwed up and he had nothing there. And they were going to say, well, you have to wait until the next update. Well, he could log in, but he didn't even have a ship. He had no credits. He had nothing. He had no way to make money. And it was an error on their end. So he made a new account and he funded it. Got a ship, got stuff going. Played that one for a while. It was wild, dude. Some of the bugs that they had going on in there. Ooh. I had it where I logged in one day after they did an update. I had somebody else's ships. I literally had somebody else's ships. They weren't even my ships. I know that because it was like when I logged in, it was like they cloned somebody else's account and I got their clone of it. That only lasted 24 hours and then they fixed it because whoever account it was sure did spend a hell of a lot of fucking money. I had ships that I'm going, wait a minute. I don't have this ship. I don't have that ship. I don't have this ship. I only have my select ships. What I need to get started in a game. That's what I got. Haven't spent any more since then. I got it for my combat ships. I got it for my mining. I got it for my salvage. But then when I go in there and there's all of these other ships and I'm like, that's not mine. And they spent a lot of money on getting it where they would have money in the game, so it was definitely a bit of a surprise when you had somebody else's account. I gotta find somebody else to. You never did play Elite though. I'm surprised. Well, you are more of a shoot 'em up guy, but they have shooting in here. They have a whole foot ground thing in here. A lot of people say it's actually gotten better. The Odyssey, where you can get out on the ground and do ground mission battles. They have their own armor and grind missions and all that. You could actually put systems into chaos by doing the ground foot missions, by taking out the power plants and other things. The ones that I was just talking to in Discord, they've actually done the foot ground missions. They did it for quite a while, a couple of years. And they actually liked it. So, I never done them. I don't know. Kind of surprised I've never done it. I played enough of late. But I never did play the foot stuff. Right now I'm building up colonies. I'm building up my own system. Having fun with it. I do one more load and I got all my titanium besides a little bit. Instead of come up and clean up loads. It's actually really good. Because then I just got steel to haul when I wake up later. And how am I gonna find somebody else to read? I don't think. Man. Coleman. Oh, he's not even on right now.
It's not like you.
Oh, no. Who else is playing? Just me. Nobody knows playing sources. There's a few. Anybody I know. I even recognize. Holy crap. I raid. There's anybody at No Man's Sky? Hey, there's two in No Man's Sky. Elite No Man's Sky. Spanish, Ukraine. Never mind. I'll keep that as a backup. Go to Star Citizen. Go to somebody to play in Star Citizen. Sit there.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
This will leave me with like 800-900 to haul. Good day. I think I'm gonna have to probably start to stream to Twitch to bring people over. I hate to say that. I really hate to say that. But I think I'm gonna have to stream to Twitch to bring people over. If I had too many people over there that were just dedicated to Twitch, and if I can get some of them to come over, I think I'm gonna have to re-add my Twitch, which is gonna suck. I really don't want to do that. I really wanted to stay away from Twitch. But I gotta get people to migrate. At least to YouTube or Kick or Rumble somewhere other than Twitch. Really gonna have to work on that. Too much. Way boost. Way boost. Turn. 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 Not. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not a full loop. Slow down. Again, it's sped up. Doing a loop before I do the loop. think I did it before I got to it. Yes, I did. It's going to be on this side. Yes. That's somewhere. Yep, on the other side of the planet. I'll make my wife mad because I actually got to talk to Nocturne. Really good friend of ours that we would hang out in the stream and talk to him and everything. Anyway, I think I'm gonna land here. I think I'm gonna call it here and go to bed because I do have to go see my son when I wake up. My oldest boy. Really want to go see him. I think we're gonna ride the bikes over. That'll be a lot. Even my son went to bed, my youngest boy. Everybody's in bed except for me.
Orbital flight engaged.
I'll do one more load. Why not? Do one more load. That'll make my titanium done, and I'll just have steel to do. That's the next big bulk and then cleanup. And I'll have a cleanup in aisle 4. Which will be kind of cool. And I'll get another station, another ground base built for Thursday. Maybe I can do a second one for Thursday and try to bounce up and get over 1 million creds a week from colonization. I haven't done as much as I should. But get it so I can build in my own systems, which is really cool. Gotta admit, if you play this game, you want to learn how to do it the right way for colonization so that you can advance your systems by building the right stuff when you first get a system. This is working out so slick. That was weird. I lost audio for a second. Game audio. Little glitch there. It's really weird.
Zorgon Peterson, Tango, Echo Charlie. This is an independently controlled port, Commander. Please submit a request before landing.
Get me a little closer, a little closer. Land.
Request approved. Set down on landing pad 1-2.
I need titanium? Yeah, my last titanium. Put it to the way. What's that destiny? Let's land, grab fuel, grab my titanium. Should be nice. The turnaround time like this is so much faster not having to jump out of system and go 2-3 systems away, or even 5 systems away, or even 10 systems away just to get resources, which makes it so nice for building. Then I can jump to my other systems from here One jump.
Landing successful. Command system shut down. We are
It's just a matter of grabbing what I need. Titanium. Grab full load. 1168.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Exit. Auto launch. I'm waiting for Star Citizen to actually get some content.
Landing gear retracted.
Right now, it's
Make way for oncoming traffic.
still so limited. You guys tell me, would you guys rather see some Star Citizen? Or No Man's Sky? Elder Scrolls? Or what? I can play this game off stream. That's all up to you guys, though. And I'll let you guys decide. One thing about me, I really don't care what I play. If I make you guys happy of what you want to see, and we all talk, I don't care. I'm here for the interaction with talking to people. That's what makes my streaming so much fun for me. I can't believe 2 shrubs came over here. Card. But I know my card's all over the place like I am. So now, as long as I don't get too nuts with it. Small boost. Small boost. Watch. I mean, I can go back and forth pretty quick now. If I wasn't doing planet landings, it would go faster. I'm doing a lot of planet landings. So my next thing I'm trying to get the points together so I can build a T2 over where I just was. Because then if I could build a T2 there, I could just go from ground to base, ground to planet, ground to planet to the space station really quick, especially if it's overhead. And then I would be able to build that quick, and then when I go to do this other stuff that's further away, I could just mainly go to that station. Yeah, make it so nice. If I build a T2, then I'll get a T3 point. I can build a few I can build a T3 above the T3 that I'm building on the ground. Wow, would that be a big improvement. But if I can get the station in the sky so that I can build that T3 on the ground, and I'd only be on the ground on one side, not going on a planet on both sides. That's what I'm kind of looking for. Is that happy medium ground. Because then I got my other system, if I only have to come back to a space station, it's so much faster. I'm doing all these planet landings. Doing them. I'm trying to build a system. Really would be nice. Get T2 in. Right above that one. Which, who knows? I may. May take a week. But yeah, the more people I get talking, the more I can find out what you guys want to see being played. Could play Star Rapture. I do have access to it. But it's only a 3-hour limited, roughly, of content. Right there, dropping again. I heard the audio cut out. So weird. Like I said, people leave me a comment, what you think, on YouTube, on Rumble. Or tell me in chat, like, what kind of games you like to see. You guys all space junkies, or heck, even join my Discord. Get that sleep tech? Yeah, busy. I'm surprised you're still here. Been so quiet lately. I thought maybe you were sleeping on the keyboard. I'm about to go to bed. I gotta go see my oldest boy tomorrow. Might stream when I get up and then take off and go see him, because we're gonna go see Demolition Derby. That'd be a lot of fun. I'll get back really late from that because it doesn't start till 6. So tomorrow night, probably not gonna stream at night because it's gonna be so late when I get back. Because that goes from 6 to 9. There, now I got steel left. That works. And then all my miscellaneous besides liquid oxygen, which I think I got a place I can get that. How's your game going, Busy? Let's fly back over here quick. My stream there. How's your game going, Busy? You really should sit down and learn a little bit about late. It's Busy. It's not that hard to play once you get used to it. It's just a different kind of game for you. It's definitely a different kind of game. Everybody, remember to give a follow. Want to get my Rumble up and my YouTube up for followers. Not so worried about Kick as long as I got a couple people to talk to. You know, dudes, I'm happy if I got somebody to talk to. Just for my VOD's sake, for YouTube and Rumble. And Busy, I may switch back over and start multi-streaming to Twitch. Try to bring more people over. Because like he was saying in voice when I was talking to him in Discord, at least then if I was doing both, I could possibly bring more people over to one or the other. One of them. And just get it so I get more people that I normally talk to. Open their eyes up to where I all am. Okay, got one more boost I can do. Be careful. No, I'm down to 80. I can do all 4 at once. I can do all 4 at once. It's just don't like, and I just don't like Twitch's rules. I'm really kind of leery of them right now because they're really trying to push things. I mean, I got 5 to 9 viewers over here on Kick. Quite surprising. Kind of bouncing all over the place. Wish I could get more people talking. I mean, I could even go D Live and all of them. I've done some. The most I've ever streamed a video at one point was 9 places at once. And no, I'm not kidding. I have done 9 places because of my Linux. I actually used 2 different setups to do it because I had 5 through Restream, and then I had a couple through Atom Live or Atom, and so I got it up to 9. It was funny because I was testing out between Windows and Linux at one point, and the most I could get doing that same setup through Windows was 4. Anything over 4 and it would crash my computer. Go to Linux and I could do 9. That's how much difference there was, Busy. How crazy is that? Windows would only let me do, I think it was 4 or 5, and it would crash my computer. OBS and everything would just crash. But when I was on Linux, I could do 9. I was doing D-Live, Trovo, and all of these. I did all kinds of, but Trovo and D-Live both have gone to overseas mostly, people. So I just kind of leave it as that. But I mean, I could sign back in and get Trovo and D-Live too. But never got anywhere with either one of them. Never had anybody over on them. Maybe one person like every couple of weeks to talk on them. That's kind of why I stopped there. Never seen any English speaking people here. It's like, yeah, well, I'm an odd duck. Used to be kind of funny. I used to be able to stream Twitter. Or X, they call it now. When Elon gave me a access key, that was pretty cool. That was pretty cool. I'd stream there on and off. I didn't really ever get anybody over there.
Landing permitted. Set down on landing pad 1-1. Automated docking approved. You may now
All I have to do is switch over my profile. I can be on Twitch.
Landing gear deployed.
I'd be right back to what I was when I was doing the other. Four. Do all 4 again. All right. That's where I'm going to call it for the night. Maybe I'll catch you guys when I wake up. And we will we'll catch you tomorrow sometime. Either when I wake up or sometime. I will definitely stream. Trying to stream as much as I can. Like I said, I gotta go see my son. So I'll see when I can get back. And I'll probably do more platforms tomorrow. See how many I can push. out. And don't forget to give a follow and subscribe over on YouTube. Follow me over on Rumble. Follow me here on Kick. We will catch you tomorrow when I wake up or something. We'll see. I don't have a schedule because I just stream when I feel like it. Everybody have a good one. Catch you later, Vizzy. You have a good one. Don't stay up too late.